Everybody say hello to the VOD channel. Look at them. Look at how beautiful you are. Tell them that they're pretty. Tell them that they're beautiful. Tell them that it is day 2 of Oblivion.
Looks like it's moving the same speed.
I just got done, VOD channel, explaining to a couple of people who still can't understand lockpicking in this universe that it is not that difficult. And rather than complaining about it, they need to put their nose to the ground and apply themselves. Because if they don't, then us, as a society, if we cannot conquer Oblivion lockpicking as a society, then there is no hope. How will we conquer every other problem that we as humans face if we cannot get past Oblivion lockpicking? I promise, if you entrust me to be your leader in this fight, if you entrust me to protect you, to guide you through this, you will become an excellent Oblivion lockpicker. This is not lockpick propaganda.
Every septum.
It's day 2. We're not leaving the Imperial City. I did play a little bit on my own last night. I know, cringe. I did some offline mining. By that, I mean I ran around the island. I shot some deer with a bow, cleared out one of the dungeons, got a little bit of loot, spent some money on training. I didn't make a whole lot of progress. Bet Joov will flub his first lockpick today. Maybe. After all of that nonsense, I might. Lauren, thank you for 21 months. The berries, I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. The beard, what happened to it? Are you going gray because people can't figure out lockpicking? What are you talking? What happened to my beard? Am I in trouble? I mean, I trimmed it the other day. It was getting a little long.
Thank you, kind sir.
I still haven't done any quests. We've only won the first fight in the arena. I think last night when I was playing on my own, I leveled up twice. So the enemy scaling around the island is getting a little...
Oh, it's you again.
I was really disappointed, I guess, that we're back.
What is it, citizen?
It was a really rude way to welcome me back.
Hail, good citizen.
All right, I'm with you. The lockpicking does control like ass on a mouse. That I can empathize with. I ended up pumping quite a lot into agility as well. I think most of my level ups last night, I put everything into agility so that we could get our dagger damage up. It's still not very high. Maybe a little bit of ranged damage. I did start dropping things like dwarven arrows, silver arrows. So higher tier arrows are dropping. I think I want to go around the island. Let's just wait another day. Let the wildlife of the island refresh. Is the whole game decent on a controller? I think so. I mean, console Elder Scrolls games, Bethesda games are usually just designed in general around controller play most of the time. I mean, they are PC games, I think, at heart, but they do design a decent amount of them around controller play. So you should be okay. Spiff says luck is OP, so I'm slamming it. I haven't talked to him about this. We were supposed to do a multiplayer thing together again. Same crew as we did last time. Me, Jabbo, Spiff, and Doug. And then it just came about that this came out the day we were all going to get together and record, so we had to reschedule. Yeah, like Oblivion... Well, Morrowind was the first one they made that was supposed to be console friendly. It was a little obtuse. Go Hawkeyes? Hell yeah. Go Hawks. Drip right now is not looking very good, although I am shiny because I'm wet. I ended up finding some chainmail. It's very shiny. It's like really shiny, the chainmail. I think this is all because it's raining. Big fan of this look. The quilted doublet and the light brown linens. Because this makes us look like Disney princess when she's in her manual labor arc. Especially with the bow and arrow. Yes. I think I should test my acrobatics. Everybody loves the part in the Disney movie where the Disney princess launches herself off of a bridge to test her ankle strength. That's kind of huge. Surviving that is pretty badass. You know what this game needs? You know what I want in this game desperately? I want the arrow tracking kill cam. Because the archery does feel a lot better. Hit markers and some better feedback when you're shooting stuff. Oh no. Oh, the wildlife didn't refresh. I gotta go back in town and wait for a few days. Maybe I could try the other side of the island. You should get that mod that improves UE5 performance. Yeah. Any mods on day one that come out that are like performance fixed, I swear they always end up breaking several things that weren't like a problem before. Also, my performance is completely fine. If it ain't broke, you know? Did we get the swearing? There's no swearing mud crabs mod for Oblivion. I could reach out to my people, but I'm a bit busy playing the damn game. The modding arc can be sometime in the future. I am interested to see more mods. Whoop, whoop. No, don't go anywhere. Okay. There it is. I've learned as I've begun hunting the deer on this island that if you thought the citizen AI was stupid in this game and goofy, the deer have crazy AI. Half the time they don't even react to getting shot, and other times they'll spin around in circles like a vortex. Okay, see, like that guy's gonna move a little bit. Then he'll stop. Oh, he didn't move, see? Now he's dead. Reason why we're killing deer: they drop venison. Venison is what we can use to make our own healing potions. See, like, this guy's not gonna move. He's just, oh, he's just gonna eat it. Ooh. I want that kill cam, though. Somebody mod the arrow tracking kill cam. That's kind of sad. I love deer. I think deer are very cute. They're very serene and peaceful animals. I do feel bad about killing them. However, I like healing potions a little bit more. We're going to need them to get through the arena. We can't use stealth to do arena fights. Stealth is the only way I'm effective in combat right now in a 1v1 encounter, unless I severely outlevel the enemy. Like, we got a wolf right here. Watch how bad this damage is. Nothing. Not a whole lot there. And I'm mainly rolling with a dagger.
Thank you, kind sir.
We can kind of kick the wolf's ass now. At the start of the run, we struggled a lot. But the healing I get from spells is awful. King Panda, thank you for gifting one. Cody, the PC gamer, thank you for gifting 2. Cheon, thank you for the tier 1. Sophie, Lonerpad, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Lauren, thank you for 21 months. Thank you. But yeah, heal minor wounds, it's not cutting it. And I haven't been able to find a better healing spell from any of the vendors. So either I make my own healing potions, or we get lucky and one of the vendor shops refreshes, puts a better spell in their inventory. Is there a reason you're using the dagger over the short sword? The dagger gets an 8 times sneak attack bonus, where the short sword gets 3 times. All right, so these deer, they almost always run up into this corner, and you see how they're getting confused right now? You see what I'm saying? This is what the deer AI in this game do. They'll just do this. They end up in a corner. They don't know how to react. And they accept their fate. Like they were whimsical for all of 30 seconds, and they just accepted it. Oh. I didn't see you down there, buddy. Plenty of marksman XP. Don't start hopping in here with accusations of stealth archering, though. I'm a hunter. Like, come on, don't I look like... I look like strong lead protagonist who's going on her hunting arc. Here's why we take the dagger, though. Oh, he spotted me. I'll do a quick run through the sewers, see what we can find. You look beautiful, Joov, just beautiful. You look beautiful. You're breathtaking. Yeah, we want to keep doing this to grind up our stealth. Beneath the Bloodworks. That's the arena. What I love about the Imperial City region lock, the sewers are massive. There's just so much content in the sewers. And it's a tad repetitive. But at least there's a dungeon for us to crawl through that will scale with us. So we're gonna run into new level bandits, get new gear. We'll generate new loot as the playthrough continues. Disney Brave era. Should have given her long curly red hair. That's Brave, right? Another thing I figured out, I guess I just saw this from a post online, but apparently the ending of the game where you can skip, as long as we can figure out a way to warp through the door in the Imperial Temple, then we can beat the game. I'd almost like to try and figure that out today, because I want to beat the game and for the rest of our run have that high level end game armor. This is, I think, main story stuff. I want to say this portion of the dungeon you end up coming through later in the main story. Paintbrush glitch is not here. I've heard that the repair glitch on conjured items is still here. I think Nurbit mentioned that that one was still here. Does the plate glitch work like in Skyrim? I don't think so. Damn, it's dead down here right now. Like, no bandits, no nothing. Beds, loot chest. Ooh, 2 loot chests. Nice. It's free money, so I'll take it.
Who's there?
Oh. Ooh, do not turn around, sir. He's got dwarven arrows.
Do your work.
Damn, even when opening up with that stealth attack, he's pretty tanky.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Our defense is decent. Ooh. Very good, very good, very good. I'll just take the bow. It's money. Doesn't count. I knew I would fuck up the first lockpick. All right, y'all were right. So I saw Martin, not in a video, but in the digital art book that the deluxe edition has. And Martin looks like James McAvoy. Which is wild, considering that viral story of James McAvoy having to not play, he had to burn his Oblivion disc because he was playing it too much. Look at Martin Septim in the remaster and then James McAvoy side by side. I think they look not identical, but pretty similar. All right, where there's one, there's more. Why could I not sleep in that bed? Oh, I hear someone. Don't turn around, my good sir.
What's that?
This guy be a bit harder.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know if I can take him on as well as I could the guy with the dagger. Oh, we can fuck this guy up. He doesn't know how to jump. And how about over here? Go around, go around. Take the long way around, okay? I gotta heal. No, no. No, how about stop it? Yeah, he doesn't know what hit him. I want to leave him. But I also want to kill him. Let's throw my armor on. Tank it up just a tad.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Oh my lord. Yeah, time to go. Armor's not helping. Hold on, though. Hold on. I think this is going to work. I just got to prove myself. But I found some... Stream died? Hello? Hold on one sec. I have to write that down. I am having a technician come out. All right, sorry about that. But yeah, this is the weird thing where like it keeps recording for the VOD channel, but stream died for a sec. So what I want to try to do here, this bandit is following us. He's aggroed. Last night when I was fucking around on my own, they cannot create potions when enemies are nearby. I was able to get a couple of goblins to follow me out of the sewers and onto the main streets. So I want to see if we can get this bandit to follow us. I'm too much of a coward to fight them on my own. Why not weaponize the populace against them?
Thank you, kind sir.
Yep, he followed. It's working. Now one door at a time. That one keeps getting me. There we go. Like, it looks like the slow one, but it's not the slow one. Get fiber.
Watch out!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You guys aren't serious right now. All of that damage I couldn't do to them. And then two spinning hooks. Bam! Hammer fist to the side of the jaw. Bandit goes down. All right, I'm really in trouble then. All right, hold on. Back it up 1 second. Somebody did not just say, straight up say in chat, get fiber. Do you think I wouldn't have it if it was available? Stupid. Come on. What are we doing here?
Good afternoon. Have you ever bought light armor?
Do you know how much it costs to get fiber if it's not available?
Time there, but if you're looking for light armor, best defense is the place to go. Even St. Joov.
Wait, what did D-Mail say that's hilarious? What's this guy saying? Oh, when we died?
What do you want?
I would like a bed. I would like to
good.
take it.
Bye.
I don't know if I should be leveling up. I'm kind of afraid. Joov is a bajillionaire, so he should get fiber regardless, of course. I wish that was true. Oh, I wish. But we can use that strategy. We can weaponize the shopkeepers that are significantly more overpowered than the bandits to take out the bandits if we have to. That's princess behavior. I'm gonna keep... You know what? Let's go luck. Agility, strength, and luck. I'm hoping we get lucky and we drop something that buffs our luck. That's what I'm hoping to find.
Well met.
Do you think this is better than Skyrim? Can we as an Elder Scrolls community just eat our 2 cakes and, and like be cool for a sec? Does it matter? Sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it is. Actually, straight up. Then, like, are we talking vanilla? Oh, yeah. If we're talking vanilla, absolutely. Because Oblivion and Skyrim both have strengths and weaknesses at their core. And what this remaster does is take the weaknesses and the shit that I hated in Oblivion, and it makes them direct mechanical improvements. Where, like, Skyrim got Special Edition. It just made the game a little bit prettier. But also, guys, I haven't left this fucking island. I haven't left. I've been here. This is it. This is my experience right here. This floating hunk of land. That's all I've played. Ooh, we gotta get repair hammers. Repair hammers. I need to go collect more healing potion stuff. The only thing missing is removing the stupid leveling for quest rewards and unique items. Oh, yeah, that is kind of annoying. When you get a really good item that sucks getting it at a lower level, but is amazing at a higher level.
Look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A bargain at any... Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I like this little menu, though. This is nice.
What?
Don't act confused, Rosan.
Some of my wares.
She doesn't like us.
Yes?
I will make her like me. Okay, hates it, likes it, doesn't like it. Okay, so right and left we want.
Not now. Not later. Not is that... Where'd you get... Really? Interesting. Don't talk such rot. What a
I'm
great
usually lurking
story.
on the VOD
That's
channel.
really
glad
funny.
to catch a stream today. Hope you're good.
Is that so?
Pashaloo, thank you for 4 months.
Not now. You can't skip. Oh, well done.
58.
You can't skip. Where'd you get... Don't talk. Really? Interesting. Where'd you get that? Don't try to manipulate me. Is that... Well done. You're Oh, that... Don't... Remarkable. You're wasting your breath. That's great. Not remarkable. Don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you get that? That's... Oh, remarkable. Is that so? Where'd you get that? That's good. What a great story. Don't waste your flatter. That's really... Oh, well done.
71.
What nonsense. You can't scare me. Where'd you get that?
76.
That's good. Don't waste your flattery. Where'd you get... Really? Interest. Is that so? Where'd you get... Don't talk. I wish I could say that.
Yes,
All right,
I'm fine with
I get
79. I'm happy. Is this lockpicking? It's lockpicking the human soul. That's what it is.
Let's do business.
Let's go 60%, see what we can get there.
You need to make a better offer.
Come on, girly pop. Hook it up, hook it up. I've been your #1 customer for a while now. All right, don't make me go back to Jensine.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Light iron shield, that's an upgrade. So we'll take that.
That seems a fair price.
Thank you, kind sir.
Another
A
day for
fine
Oblivion.
transaction. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
All of your wares smell like the sewer. No, I went through and repaired them. You gotta assume that repairing something also implies you're cleaning it, right?
Fintius has a good selection, and you'll find some rare books as well.
So I've heard.
Sorry about the stream dying.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, it's a very similar thing that was happening to the streams a while back, where around noon and around 4 p.m., the stream will die. And it's like a very brief blip. It's like for some reason, the whole entire neighborhood upload utilization has to just get completely capped. Are there fish in the puddles? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, weren't there koi fish down in here? Sacred Lotus. The White Lotus. Does that mean Walton Goggins is in here? That means this entire challenge is going to be a long, drawn-out, fairly boring arc until an okay conclusion. Resist frost, damage health. That is... Oh, that's it. All right, we just beat the game. We just beat the game. Here's what we do. We go Sacred Lotus. Get ready for this. You guys aren't ready for this. I know you're not. Sacred Lotus is a damage health alchemy item. Bang, bang, bam, boom. Okay, we collect these. Now we move on the map. This is where the strategy starts to kick in. Sinkhole Cave. We're gonna head over here. We're looking for these little mushrooms while we're in here. Although I might have cleaned out this cave the other day. Like, if there's a dead body out here, there might not be bandits inside for us to kill. But here in this cave, we should see... Not here. I think it's in the next section of the cave as we go through it. There are bandits in here. All right.
I like what I see. What's new with you?
There's two bandits.
Is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Ren Ridge. Who's there?
No one's
That
there.
skooma trade is bad business. And the Ren Ridge
She has so nicely. Who's there?
Thugs. Bye.
Thank you, kind sir.
I can't win this fight.
Do your worst.
Maybe we can kill her with this? No! I really screwed that up. I should have gotten her on the log. Whoa, holy damage. She's caught up on the log. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna leave the dungeon. Praying I don't die here. Let's see if before she attacks I can make a poison potion. That's the one thing I have to use poison to win fights. Damn it. Enemies are nearby. She's gonna follow us out. Yep, there she is. All right, come on, goblin, run away. I think I just have to get Shady Sam again. Shady Sam, come save the day again, please. Your princess demands your help, Shady Sam. I think this is the 4th time now he saved our life.
Watch out.
Like, how's he got an elven dagger?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
over with.
Dude, even Sam is kind of struggling. Oh, thanks,
You
man.
need something special?
Hell yeah. Let me get some rumors or drugs. Rumors or drugs. What do we want, guys?
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial city to Leowin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. Come see me anytime, friend.
Thank you very much. Who was
Day
that?
or night.
Carleo. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we want to find in here wisp stock caps. Look at that. Bam. Bam. 22 damage health potions. Just like that. The only bad part about that is that because of the way level scaling is going, our primary way of dealing damage has to be poison potions. They're going to be good, especially when we get higher level alchemy gear, make stronger poison. Like you remember earlier, it took what, 5 arrows to take out a deer? Now we come in here and throw that in the 8 slot. Deer goes down. That's a bit of a waste, though, using that. Have you seen any of the discourse with the difficulty scaling? No, not really. I am turning my brain off to discourse. I can't handle it anymore. I'm so happy that we didn't have to do fucking 1 entire year of build up and trailers and teasers and discourse and nonsense and all of that. And it's just, it's out. And like, complain later. No, excuse me. Okay, at least I was polite about taking the apple and bread off the table. Is that a dwarven axe? Ooh, that's gonna be worth money. This is gonna get us our house real quick.
Whoa! What's that? Let's get this over with.
I do have to run through these poisons. 2v1 is gonna be damn near impossible as well.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, she healed through it. Come on. Okay, now we're in big trouble already.
I'll hack you to pieces.
All right, one down. Coming out of that menu, I feel like I lose my movement for a half second.
You're pathetic.
Am I gonna burn through 20 potions for 2 bandits? We're in huge trouble if that's the case. Because this dungeon is kind of big. Like, holy shit. I don't know, maybe that is busted. Nope. Nope, not falling for it.
This ends here.
Oh, we got her. Got her right where we want her. Right on the log of defense. Stay there, Loggy. Is Loggy joining the pantheon of inanimate objects that saved my life? Are you shitting me? How? On what And then she dies? I couldn't even tell the poison was working. Are you able to do the boat in? We're doing the boat quest. Fuck the haters. I remember the first time we did that, there were people who were going, actually, when you do the boat quest, it makes you leave the city. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm doing the boat quest. Good thing I save scummed there.
Yeah!
Really good thing I save scum there. Ma'am, if you don't mind, I'd like you to stay right there while we just do this. Right there, thank you. No way. Beautiful. I just want that loot chest in here. We gotta find something decent, something enchanted. We've been through this. I think this is like the 4th time I've been through this dungeon now already. Ugh. Awful. That chest sucks. I don't think it's dropped me anything useful once. Alright, see, like rats we can put down normally. But this is what we want to get in here. If we want to keep doing our poison build, it's the only thing keeping us alive. We gotta loot this place for wisp stalks.
Holy Oblivion balls, loving this playthrough, good sir.
Blue Butt, how are you? Thank you for 22 whole months. You beautiful bastard, Blue Butt. Yeah, this room's a pain in the ass. I think we have to go stealth archer. And do that. What'd she hit me with? Oh, I'm dying. How does that bandit on the other side of the room not...
Getting tired.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I think that the poison works. I've been employing it ineffectively. Employing it? I've been employing it. I've been applying it not effectively. See, we gotta hit him like that. Bam, poison applied. But come on back here. 3 points, it's 12 seconds. So I think I gotta let it run its course before trying to apply round 2.
Today you die.
Then we hit round 2.
Show me what you got. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Look at that. Target down.
Kind sir.
Huh.
Not watcher, but had to sub for Oblivion.
She almost saw us. Still want to get some. Oh, dwarven dagger. Yes, that right there. Boom. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're celebrating dwarven bow, dwarven dagger. Thank you very much. Now we're into the next. Boom. That's a huge upgrade. And give me that. Also, it just looks cooler. Like, it's gold. It's a golden dagger. I'm not gonna say no to that. So that takes our dagger damage from, I think, 4 to 6. It's not insignificant. All of these are gonna sell for a decent amount. We're almost at capacity. Our strategy's gotta be something like this. We go poison, bam, throw it on. Hit him with one of these. Come again? I'm what now, ma'am? No, say what you're gonna say. Say what the fuck you were gonna say, lady. Oh, baby. Greater soul gem? We're gonna have to learn soul trap at some point. Because that's gonna be another big money maker for us around the island. The animals that are spawning around the island, they're eventually gonna start getting into higher tiers of enemy spawns, and we might already be getting close to that. Now the rats are a 2-hit kill. Poisons, even of the same type, do supposedly stack. I think I just have to have a bit more patience with it, though. Because 3 damage per second isn't a lot. Silver arrows, nice. Perhaps we can move on from them sometime soon. Where? Oh. That was big. This just takes us back to the start. I think that's the end of this dungeon. Yeah, that's the end of Sinkhole Cave. No enchanted items. No good loot. The dwarven stuff is good. Those are upgrades, but I need to find something that's enchanted. And I didn't find that many wisp stalks. We're gonna see Minotaur Yiddies. No, we will not be seeing any. There will be no Minotaur nudity in this playthrough. Not if I can have anything to say about it. Kahlua, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it. Is that a wolf? Like, therein lies the problem. I'm already almost out of... I'm almost dry with poisons. I do think that's killing me too. Because I've been doing a lot of armor, getting a ton of XP from it. Some marksman. I'm going a bit jack of all trades, which as we know isn't the most efficient way if we want to out-level the game. I'm gonna keep bopping around the island. Oh no, no. We gotta sell
Nice
this.
to finally catch you live. Love your stuff.
Mad Nubber. Very kind of you. Thank you. Maybe put some points into luck and endurance. I don't disagree. I'm down for luck. Does anybody know what luck does?
Greetings to you.
Boost all skills by a certain amount. All right, that's what I thought. A bit of this, a bit of that.
Welcome to
Yeah, that really narrows it down. I appreciate the in-depth analysis.
Here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain.
Dude, if we do the arena
You got a
quest line,
great
I'm
deal.
so fucked.
That's more than I usually pay. You drive an excellent bar. You've made a good. That's more than I usually. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Yes, yes. Dropping shit like that sells for over 100, up to 1,100 gold. Beautiful. I think we can get rid of our iron arrows. We're gonna end up finding enough. Upgrade our arrows, upgrade our dagger. She's not selling anything really of note.
Tell your friends about me.
I don't have any friends.
Goodbye.
Oh, I don't have any. Did Justina get her house yet? No, I spent all of my money last night when I was playing on my own. I was like, we'll get the house on
Watching
stream.
The King Goober and loving every minute.
4 months of watching the King Goober. Good to see you, Nitro Nick.
Good to see you.
Every minute, though? That's a lot. Oh. Is the door locked? Are we good?
Feel free to browse, friend.
I saw people...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I know I said earlier I didn't want to engage with like any of the discourse at all with this game. I just want to have fun and mess around. But I did see people that were immediately like, oh my god, the mouths look so weird. I'm like, the mouths? The mouths? Brother, we got rid of the dog shit way that attributes were handled originally. Like, take the W. I don't give a fuck about the mouths. Archery doesn't feel like ass to shoot arrows. They're not like floaty and boring to shoot.
A pleasure to serve you.
I don't know, call me crazy.
Very well.
I'd rather focus on the things that, you know, matter.
Thank you, kind sir.
Like the mechanical improvements that are important.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Like this lady.
A coin for an old beggar.
New beggar voice lines. You said in your carriage ride from Solitude to Riften that Oblivion didn't need a remaster, it just needed porting to allow mods. Do you still agree? Hey, new information, man. New information, new opinion. Okay. Don't try to pin me down like that. You're not gonna. Hey. Don't hold me responsible for things that I've said in the past. That's not fair. I mean, seeing what we have now. All right, well, I feel like remaster is underselling this. Damn, I can't believe we survived that now. Justina just tanks it. Justina's been training her ankles since the ball. Like, they're calloused. She doesn't want to twist an ankle again in the golden slipper. Can we finally one-shot deer? Are we at that point? Let's see. No way. How much health does a deer have? The answer I expected, to be fair. All right, listen, motherfucker. You want to go? You want to go? What is it? Is it a little crotch rocket bike? Did your dad not love you properly as a child? Is that why you have to go up and down every street looking to get attention from somebody? Somebody, please notice me. My car is loud. What? I don't understand why nobody wants to be my friend. I don't understand why nobody wants to just pay attention to me. They hear me every single day, but nobody notices. They hear me, but they don't listen. Fuck you. I saw him. Yeah, I saw him the other day. He was riding a bike. It looked like something out of Mad Max. We have like a large walking path / sidewalk. It's like a bike trail almost. Going down that thing. It's just, he's not even going fast either. All that sound for such little speed. All that loud talking for such a little guy. It's like little man syndrome, but for a bike. It's like the guy in the bagel shop a couple of years ago. Remember that public freakout? Yo, what the fuck was the point of getting dwarven arrows if the deer is going down in 3? Still, it's good healing pots. What bow is that? This is a dwarven bow. Looks cool. Yeah, typically the dwarven stuff does look nice. I don't think I've been into this cave yet, so let's go in here. Sideways cave? I've only been on the outside. And it's imps. Can I get behind him? Come on, Justina, you got this. I'm just gonna shoot him. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. All right, we can cook up an imp. It's mainly the bandits right now that are just getting out of control. What's the fit? Don't look at the fit right now. The fit right now isn't really giving us any good stats. It's not doing anything special. It's just kind of best in slot defense so we can get some light armor benefits. Never mind, I have been in here, albeit briefly. Do I hear a troll? I think I hear a troll. No, they're just imps. Their wings flapping around. I got an idea. I think he's facing that way, so we end up behind him if we go. I'm not cheating. I wouldn't consider that cheating. I made a mistake and I would like to rectify it. It's called a mulligan. Mulligans aren't cheating. They land? Ooh, his buddy didn't see. Da-da-da. Let's give him one of these. A little poison stab right in the little butt. Cute little ass. Now that was kind of adorable. It looked like he ran out of power. It looked like somebody just took his battery out. Adventurer, you will die by... He just got tired. He was over it. He didn't want to do it anymore. He lived a long life of staring at the rocks inside of the cave. Primo Cog, thank you for the prime. Dolphin, good to see you. Thank you for 4 months. Another one, really? Uh-oh. Okay, if they're gonna gang up like that, then it's not cool. Shit. Run! That was close. Good money as well in imps. Probably get like 6-ish gold for each one we kill. You are recording this for the VOD channel, right? I am. That is correct. Correcto mundo. Is that a word? Like, is that actually a word? Correcto mundo? Or is it just some weird sort of Spanglish that people have invented and used over time? What are you drinking there? It is a cold brew. It will provide me the energy and the happiness that I need throughout the rest of my day. Wisp stalks, very important. Always grab them. It is Spanglish? Yeah, that makes sense. It just sounds like Spanglish, you know? Hot. Not the hottest loot, but, you know, decently attractive. This is not where we started, is it? Okay, come on, loot chest. Give me something good here. Give me something to take home that I can feed my family with, that I can bring home. 2 potions I'll take. I don't think it's gonna feed my family. I don't think it's gonna make my son proud of me again, but I think it's enough. We're on the other side of where we started. Have you tried RuneScape Dragon Wilds? A little bit. Just with my buddy who's really into RuneScape and loves it. That's where the rocks fell. Okay, so right turn. Wait, didn't I already go this way? No, I took a right turn there. The hell does he see me? Shit. What is that? What is that door? What? Hidden lake? Is this new? This does not look vanilla. I don't remember ever running into what looks like an alien ruin underneath the city. I mean, we gotta go in. It's all fair. If the exit door for this dungeon is off of the main island, then we can't do that. Then, like, being outside of it would be illegal. However, the chain of underground... See? See? According to the chain of underground, I am still on the island. I feel like I recognize this layout, however. Thank Christ it's just an imp dungeon, though. I don't have the patience for bandits right now. Is Quake a good game? I think if you like boomer shooters, it's a good game. Ooh, we're almost at blade 50. No hidden loot chest. You know, I haven't done a region lock in so long. I forgot how chill, albeit grindy, they are. So we still got a ways to go. Don't even think about turning around, Buster. Their ass is grass. I do not remember this place at all. Oh! Booyah! There it is. Dwarven, look at that. Golden hands. I am the golden god. I don't care if I'm not specialized in heavy armor. I have golden hands. You cannot tell me to not wear golden hands if I have them. Yeah, we gotta... Finally, our first... Yes, our first huge loot drop. We have to come back here. This is the fucking spot. That is massive. Ring of Feather? I mean, that's an extra 45 pounds of carry weight right there. And it's going to be worth a lot. Eventually, we can sell it. Alien... Wait, like, what is this? A hasty translation is scrawled here. Meridia child. Earth root power. Sea wave like... Earth like a flood, people out, escape, present tense, imperative. Earth root power, sea wave like, people out. Oh my god. It keeps going. This is... Oh no. Shit. Hey, Mr. Troll. It's okay. It's all good. I'm gonna just back away slowly and reevaluate the situation. Reevaluate the decisions that have led me to this moment. I want to go. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm good. I'm just gonna take off my clothes. I'll go back. Yeah, I'll put on my nice. Here we go. I am a housewife. Thank you. Take that off. Clean it all up. There's get rid of that shield. You know, put on the amulet. Yes, it's beautiful. You look incredible. I'm going back home. I don't want to be an adventurer anymore. I used to be, and then a large hairy man blocked my path. We might just sneak around him. I doubt we can kill him. Oh, dude, and we're still recognized. Why didn't he attack, though? It says enemies are nearby. The action music is playing. He definitely wants to rip my dick off. We're not going all the way back to town. I'm gonna kill the damn troll. Oh wait, he's gonna follow me through here, isn't he? Still detected. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby still. We'll just see what happens. So somebody fill me in. Right now, I'm in a location called Sideways Cave Hidden Lake. I'm gonna Google search it real quick. I wanna see if this is vanilla. If it is, I don't think we found this our first time region locking the Imperial City Island. it's vanilla. It's vanilla. It's just something I don't recognize and I did not find the first time we did this. I don't know how. How did I miss this? Sneaking's not going to do anything. Oh wait, what am I doing? Girl, put your armor back on, please. What are you doing? Get it together. Get it together. Put the armor back on. Idiot. Still no upgrade in our boots slot.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi.
Oh, now you see me. He doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Princess Justina, are you the baddest motherfucker on the island? He went down easy. Stone door to sideways cave, lost Abagarala. Abagarless.
Can you believe my wife won't let me name our son Tikatikitembanosahimbo Sharibaribukipipa.
I think you should divorce her then, Cup of Joe. Divorce seems like the only option there. Should I be reading those tablets? Should I be paying more? What is happening? It's green. It's green and scary. I don't like it here. It's more imps. We're going to struggle with skeletons. Fuck, he saw me. Don't kill me. They're so much stricter on the wait radius. In Skyrim, we definitely would be able to just wait there and heal up. This is where we gotta be, though. The loot in an alien ruin is gonna be significantly better than any of the other loot we're gonna find on the rest of the island. So this dungeon, we're coming back to it. Oh, nice. He didn't notice. Double up. Bam. This is sick. We're going to come out of here with a lot of cash. That means gambling. That means getting ourselves a house. I mean, we have so many options. We have so many financial options. Does loot reset? Absolutely. Loot and enemy spawns reset, I want to say, every 3 days. It's very quick in Oblivion. Like the radiant content you can create for yourself in Oblivion is the fastest rate. It's way faster than in Skyrim. Skyrim, it takes dungeons like 28 days, I think. It's a really long time in Skyrim for it to reset. But what has me feeling really good right now, is that we're not burning through potions, poisons. We're using them, but I'm not chugging through them just to kill 1 or 2 enemies. So I think we need to, until we really get some broken abilities or some broken poisons, we have to avoid bandit encounters. The bandits are fucking strong. Imps? If I can keep fighting imps, I'm gonna die a whole lot less. We're gonna lose a whole lot less progress. I'll be making money.
Thank you, kind sir.
I've now played about 10 hours of the remaster. I'm really enjoying it as a first timer, a lot to learn. Feel a bit spoiled from Skyrim allowing you to make your own armor.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hello.
I don't mind not having crafting in this game. Mainly because it's not really designed for it. Careful. Oh, that was close. That was super close. Nice dodge. I completely missed the dodge there. I'm pissed. Something's growling. Let's check this other room up here before we go through that hallway. Oh, it's blocked. I think we started down there. I would suggest, Bryce Rick, of just going to watch the reveal event that they did yesterday. They did a really good job of explaining everything. But it's definitely not just visuals. That looks like a bigger troll than normal. How is that so much easier than a bandit? Like, that's how easy they go down. All we gotta do is just poke it with a little bit of poison. I mean, you guys saw the bandits, right? Maybe there is something going on there. Maybe the bandits are busted. Dead scholar. He may be dead, but you know what? This guy died swagged out. Look at that. Long sleeve shirt under short sleeve shirt. Max Keeble. What do you call those? Breeches? Breeches tied around the upper knee. Long underwear. Laced up shoes. And possibly a skill book? White mage's shoes, those seem pretty unique. Should I forego the armor benefit of boots? Oh, come on, guys, look at the toe. Look at the toe. We have to wear these. New boot goofing. Come on, look at that pointed toe. Maybe I'll be sneakier with it. Say a prayer, though. These chests right here, Alien coffers, Alien cask. This is where we really luck out and get some good shit. Sapphire, nice. Gold. A leech tome. I don't think it's exactly what we need. Absorb Magicka, 20 points on touch. Absorb health, 10 points on touch. It's restoration. It's journeyman. I think I can cast it. Wait a golly gosh darn second here. Everything's coming together in this cape. Wow. Ooh. Never mind. Your skill level is too low and it costs 60 Magicka. Okay, that's... Decent upgrade to our shield game. I believe that's better than light iron. No, we want to go light iron. And then we take our level up in here. Do the pants still become a skirt? What up, Shelly? You have ascended to level 10. It's amazing how quickly you level up a lot faster in this than vanilla. So much faster. I think it's a fun pace, though, of leveling up. I think the current pacing of level up will have people hitting higher tier content much faster than in the original game. Whereas in vanilla, it takes a good amount of time in vanilla Oblivion for you to start encountering more unique things in the open world. We're gonna keep pumping luck. I'm nervous about continuing to hit luck, but let's do it. And then we're going 5 agility every time. We want that dagger, short sword,
happy to
archery
see you
combo.
Playing this game. Hope you're having a great day. Damn, Oblivion looks so good.
I'm still pretty mind blown at how good of a job they did. I think they did a really great job. Let's go. Oh. Let's go a couple points intelligence. Build up our magic pool just a tiny little bit. Ladder that goes nowhere. Where does this go? Sideways cave, hidden lake. I doubt I've explored everything in here. Maybe I have. I'm kind of hyped for potential Fallout 3 New Vegas remakes now. I think the Fallout 3 is absolutely happening. I don't really think New Vegas needs one. I know I said that about Oblivion at first. I don't think New Vegas needs one though. Fallout 3 needs it way more. Because Fallout 3 doesn't even have a lot of the quality of life features that New Vegas has like a aim down sight and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think we hit everything that we can in here. Dude, I wish this ruin was like one more level. One more level, one more thing of potential chests. That'd be great if it was. Even Skyrim will get a remaster. I don't think, hot take, I don't think that Skyrim is going to get another remaster. I mean, it never really even got a full true remaster. It just got special edition and then Creation Club stuff. Hey, like there's that level up there though. I think there's more here. More than meets the eye. Twitch is being weird for you? Twitch is being weird for me in general lately. I don't even know if it's Twitch's fault. I think it's just my ISP. They will 100% try to sell that game again. I don't know. I feel like given the fact that they didn't even do an official hype train or marketing campaign for this game, and that it is such a giant smash fucking hit, I'm hoping that it like sends some signals to, you know, the people that are kind of in charge of like, hey, we can probably make the Elder Scrolls 6 fucking massive because it's an IP that carries an unreal amount of clout. Unreal. It's like stupid how much clout the Elder Scrolls has. Fallout is big. Fallout is popular. It ain't the Elder Scrolls, bro. It's just not. And I like the no release date thing. I like just kind of, you know, doing it. Because then we don't have to deal with a whole lot of nonsense and discourse and back and forth. Just like make the thing, and then when the thing is ready, there you go. There's the thing. Like I didn't need to watch an hour and a half breakdown of one leaked image.
Speak.
It's you. Hi.
Don't act so disappointed. You're speaking to a future arena grand champion right now. Show some respect.
Hello.
Hello.
The selection at Stonewall Shields.
Hello there.
Well met.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Going to my girl Jensine. Let's get some cash. You guys want to do a quest? We haven't done a quest at all.
Feel free to browse, friend.
If I was putting money on it, though,
Have a look at my wares.
like if I was gambling
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
on the release schedule for these things, we're going to get Fallout 3 Remaster at the same time as Season 3
You've made a
of the
good
TV
bit of
show
gold.
in 2027. And then in 2028, it'll be Elder Scrolls 6.
A
Hello,
good
Joov,
price
it's been
for
so
a
long.
good customer.
I'm happy to see you.
Van Buren, how are you? I just sounded like I sounded like an Oblivion NPC there. How are you? It's good to make
That's a
your
fair deal.
acquaintance. I'll keep some of the drip in here. I want to get a house though, so we can begin storing some of this drip we got.
That seems a fair price. Thank you for your patronage.
Sorry, Jensine, I got to read this book
Fare
real
thee well.
quick. I have to make sure that it's. Is that something? No.
Well, feel free to browse, friend.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't a skill book before I
Can I
sold it.
interest you in some of my wares?
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey Joov. First time catching a stream.
A
Thanks for the
pleasure to
entertainment.
serve you.
Code Pointo, thank you.
Fare thee well.
From where do you hail, friend?
Hail.
Have you seen Arthralos moving around? It's like he sometimes just disappears.
If you can
I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna do the Thorinir quest. It's a classic quest. And I've got some, what's it called? I have enough sneak, I think, to pull off the quest and get stupid with it. Not skinny jeans. No, we haven't even started the arena.
I've heard others say the same.
We're about to go fuck up Thorinir, though.
Thank you, kind sir.
But first... Oh. Oh. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice with the gold hands. The gold is so unnecessary, but I love it. I need a golden shield. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta get it. We gotta get the dwarven shield at some point. Am I the only one, by the way, that has a hot character? Everybody's been posting their Oblivion characters lately, and they all look like they got ran over by a semi-truck and then injected with silicone. And then they had the silicone sucked out, and then they were inflated like a football, and then that football was hit with a baseball bat. And then it was filled in again with silicone and stitched back together after it cracked into several pieces. That's what everyone's characters look like. No, no. I already played vanilla Oblivion. You know what? I've made an abomination before, all right? I want to be a hot character in the Elder Scrolls. That's more rare. Oh, dude, and then the aura loss of running around town like the anime kid at recess.
The death of Uriel Septimus heirs changes everything.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will...
What are you doing, Princess Justina? I'm grinding athletics.
Sooner or later.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palinaria?
She certainly could.
I do like the run animation. I think it's goofy, but I kind of love it. I just think it fits. I don't know. Call me crazy. I like it.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Like, what's a good sprint animation?
Is way too soon
Can
as
I
an
interest
estimate.
you in some of my
I think
wares?
it'll be Skyrim Remaster, then World War III, then Heat Death of the Universe, then Elder Scrolls
Blah, blah,
6.
blah. Doom, doom, doom. Doomer, doomer, doomer. What an original take on the internet these days. Come at me with something original. Give me an original work. I'm so, like, grinding brained right now. I like immediately went to go barter instead of doing the quest. All right, Jensine. Thorinir, hit me up.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
Start from the beginning. Tell me slowly. I have trouble following complex storylines.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member.
Are you in any clubs? I'm in the Society of
Concerned.
Concerned Merchants.
Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe.
Why wouldn't they call it something cool?
He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop.
Merchants Guild.
He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss
It's
the
not a
matter.
society. It's like
We
4
are
people.
Convinced he's up to no good.
I hate it. I hate it.
What we
Merchants
need is
Council.
for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Ah, yes. I am not recognizable at all in my bright blue dress and golden armor. How do I join the Society of Concerned Merchants? The Guild of Slightly Annoyed Neighbors.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Thanks again for your help.
Society of Slightly Peeved Nerds. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We do have a DLC quest. There is new content in the game that we can do in the Imperial City. So it's an HOA? I don't know about an HOA.
Hi there.
Greetings,
Can you think
Imperial.
of any place better to buy books?
I mean,
than
I know how the
first
quest ends here.
edition? Good day.
But I also just like making fun of Jensine. She's in the right. They are all in the right. Slightly peeved nerds, that's us. Yeah, that's Elder Scrolls fans all the time.
welcome to the copious coin purse.
Why can I never escape Rosh Pennon? Why will video games never, ever, ever let me escape Rosh Pennon?
What kind of deal can I make for you?
Cheating! Listen, Thornir, I'm not cutting down that tree with my lightsaber to make a bridge.
What about my inventory?
I think it's stolen. Ooh, no, we gotta hit him. Very nice selection, Thorinir. How do you stock it up under the top shelf, I wonder? Interesting.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Guys, I'm sorry. I can't do this right now. I'm suffering from an intense case of ludonarrative dissonance right now. He is acquiring cheap inventory on the low via bad means. However, I have gone to Rosan, I have gone to Jensine, and I have given them both a shitload of inventory at crazy low prices just because that's how the game works. So why are they so peeved off right now with Thorinir? Why are there, why is their underwear in a bunch? Why are they all twisted up? They're all twisted up in knots when I'm giving them just as much, if not more, cheap inventory than Thorinir is getting. If he's robbed, let's call it 20 graves. Okay, check the numbers.
Goodbye.
Check the numbers real quick. I've killed 175 creatures. I've only killed 15 people. Wait, really? I only killed 15 bandits? But then still, that's a lot of things that I have slain and given them very cheap.
Hope to see you again very soon.
I really just wanted to say ludonarrative dissonance. I just wanted to use that word. Do I sound smart when I say that? Ludonarrative dissonance. Let's hit him with one of these. Easy. Sit up against the wall, drop your head between your knees, breathe deeply while reciting the 7 aphorisms to Akatosh. Swallow the ointment. In a short while, the hangover will be gone. A hangover cure? What are the 7 aphorisms to Akatosh? One sec. 7 aphorisms to Akatosh. Okay, I found a Reddit thread asking about them. Now we're on the UESP, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. There's the 5 commandments of Akatosh. Obey your emperor, study the covenants, worship the 8, do your duty, heed the commands of the saints and priests. That's close enough to what I'm seeing here. What does aphorism mean, though? We have to decode that. Aphorism meaning. A pithy observation that contains a general truth, such as, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, okay, we're on to something here. I don't have any ointment to swallow, so no, I'm not doing it. Don't even suggest that I swallow ointment right now. If we go back here, sit up against the wall. All right, so I get posed up on the wall, head between my knees. I'm not that flexible, man. Obey your emperor. Study the covenants. Worship the 8. Do your duty. Heed the commands of the saints and guards. A 6th other secret thing. Become one with your Lord Akatosh. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of good after that. I feel limber. I feel loose. You know, like my limbs are going into places. Is the hangover gone? I wasn't hungover before, but I feel like I got a nice little stretch. 2 for 2.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Uh-oh. I don't think you can just drop gold. All right, I'm leaving.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I appreciate the diversity, officer, but it just doesn't hit the same.
That's too bad.
He's too nice. He's too proper.
Resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure.
It's not the same as stop. You know, there's a very like bam. It hits you in the face with it. Although the other guy is a bit more of a psychopath. Like he sounds like he's playing good cop, but then you pay your fine. That's too bad. I was hoping I could have taken my blade on a nice little ride across your throat. Held a bedpan underneath your neck to catch everything that fell out. But unfortunately, I can't. The posh guard is very...
Hello again. Welcome back.
Oh, hey, good to see you, man. No, let's just forget everything that just happened. You know, let's forget all about that. He still likes me, 77.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I'm gonna guess that I'm supposed to go into the basement. Can't see me. See, they do a better job with this lockpick minigame of hiding the slow one. There's a quick one, and I buy into it. 5 for 5, right here. Witness. Buckle up. Easy, 2 for 2. Bam, we get those. Great, an hourglass. Olive vest. Nothing? Come on, man. Who keeps a vest in a sack and ties it up? Imagine how wrinkly that would get. What the fuck? How are you doing all that? I'm just better. Alright, if it ain't in there, I'm going upstairs then, buddy. He's following me. I saw the green thing moving. He's right behind me. Shit. Wait, aren't you supposed to follow him? Oh, yeah, wait, I think... Oh, that's right. I think I'm supposed to follow him late at night. I'm just rummaging through all of his wares for no reason. One day Joov will read the chat and it will be glorious. You know what? Fuck you. All right. How about I play the game and I make a mistake and then I naturally figure out the solution on my own? Huh? You ever think of that? Because that's usually what playing video games is. Or when you play video games and you immediately run into anything that may confuse you, are you Googling the answer within 15 seconds? Or you just immediately run into something? You're like, I'm a little bit confused by this. You know, rather than figuring it out, I'm going to go see if there's a Reddit thread that solves this exact problem that I have, rather than applying myself and hopefully stumbling into the answer naturally, because it is an adventure game where you are supposed to, you know, go around an adventure, and all of that kind of builds up this adventure story. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna just second monitor. I'm gonna just second monitor the entire UESP and every quest step for everything that we do, so I always have the answer at hand. How about that? How about we do that? Let me at him. Let me at this guy. Hey, why aren't you leaving yet?
Welcome back.
Oh, good to see you.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I'll wait for him to walk out.
Thank you, kind sir.
And have fun. I am having fun. I just robbed this guy blind. I took all of his stuff from him. I am going to check the quest, though, to remember what it says. Watch what it does after a shop closes. All right, cool. It's 2 a.m. There's no way he's walking around at 3 a.m. Oh, no, he is. Not suspicious whatsoever. Hey, Thorinir, what's good?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please, I'm very busy.
Hit him with the flash. Wait, the meeting is right behind the store? I thought it was way further than that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it like locks you into a cutscene here, I'm pretty sure.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Oh, they're so secret.
Just shut up and listen to me.
They got a really good operation going here.
Expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
Yes,
You
yes,
cut back
yes.
now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. It's a good thing they didn't notice me. We're in the clear.
A whole year. Not gonna lie, it's not been the best. Thanks for keeping me company in dark times, Joov and chat. Here's to the next 12 months being better.
Best of luck, Cunningston. Thank you for a whole year. Oh my god, he hit that door quick. He didn't even hesitate. He went long range on that thing. First time catching a Joov stream live. Can I conceive now? Are you trying to get pregnant? Insane first message. Is that your first message? Nice and quiet, nice and easy. I remember the last time I did this quest in vanilla, I was doing like backflips. We don't have backflips anymore, so I can't do sneaky backflips. We don't want the torch, but damn, the torch looks funny. Evening, officer. I've heard that the third floor here is off limits. I'll make sure to stay away. Why did I think he was Johnny Bravo? Are you talking about this guy?
Yeah. Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away. What is it, citizen?
Shh. Shut up, I'm doing your job for you. Again. Strongest guarded city in the whole game. Yet I have to do the law's job every single time. Why does this always happen in video games? Even that guard was eyeing him up and down. Yet they look at me like I'm the one breaking the law. He looks like he plays golf. He kind of does. He looks like he gets wasted at Top Golf on a Wednesday. But is enough of a drinker that he can sleep it off and be completely functional on Thursday. Dude, we got kicked out of Top Golf last weekend. It was sick. I was wearing this exact same black vest there. Should have seen it. Anybody in here ever been kicked out of Top Golf? I've discovered that Agarmir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Or, like a good investigator, I confront him immediately. I'm going in. It appears that Agarmir is home and the door is barred from the inside. Oh, come on.
You have my ear, citizen.
Does he have a back door? No back door? Fine, fine, fine. Fine. I'll wait till tomorrow. Does it send a noti when I go live? It should. It doesn't always. Today it might have been weird as well because the stream completely died and disconnected. It's unlocked. Oh, door is still barred. The Joov X Twitch chat Top Golf event this summer. Man, I can't hit the ball nearly well enough. The last time I played golf, I figured out that if I swing like an old grandma, I can kind of hit the ball. Like, I just have to swing very slowly and with like a pitching wedge. I can't hit the ball with a driver or nothing, because then I try to hit it too hard. And if I do hit it hard, then it's going 4 holes to the side. It's an active danger to society if I try to hit the ball hard and I somewhat make contact. So I'll line it up and I will swing very slowly. It's like a wedge wood, I think, is the stick that I would use. And I used it for every shot. I wish I didn't know what the result of this quest was. Stop making fun of me. See, the difference between you and me is I can break a lockpick, but I know why. So I still hold the moral high ground when it comes to lockpick commentary in this game. Because I know right now there's somebody out there who's going, oh, remember all that shit you were talking about being able to pick locks? Well, you just broke one. Okay, but I know why. I know what's happening. I found my way into Argamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Argamir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. I get jump scared here, don't I? Macabre Manifest. I found a manifest that seems to detail the names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Well, let's take a look. What was he even getting? Gold ring, valuable. Silver amulet with blue stone, valuable. Silver ring, Gold ring, yes. Fine ashen cane with inlaid copper, I want that item, sounds valuable. Why was Argamir giving this to Thorinir? Why wasn't he just, like, I guess, selling it on his own? You know what? I want to see what happens. Let's save. Because I do believe you fight Argamir. I think you fight him while he's... Oh, you can't wait while trespassing. I was going to see if he would come back home. Like, you catch him grave robbing. I think that's how it ends. Because Thorinir can... Oh, he can launder the item. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
How are you?
Thorinir, no, Thorinir, get back here.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Hey.
You're not Thorinir.
Hello
Oh,
again.
there's Thorinir. Where are you guys going together?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Too bad. I'm gonna confront you 1 foot away from Argamir, and he's forced to hear it. So is this random guy over here.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Next gen rain. I mean, I think the rain is quite nice. It is funny how it makes everyone look sweaty, though. Help me catch Argamir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
He was clearly a sketchy dude. You're meeting him in the middle of the night.
Forgive me. I had no idea.
Yo, where did he go? He was right here. He was right next to us. He definitely heard us talking and just decided to teleport. How do I know he's here? I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamir's doing. I should proceed. How the hell did I know that? Wait, how did I find that out? I feel like we skipped a step there. All right, I'm going in. I should have gone in while sneaking. Oh. No. Put the torch away. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. How do you have time to write all this down into your notebook? It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. That poor guy. Someone else who's too insignificant to be noted in the journal. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad, is it? Like, it could be way worse. Ooh. They don't see me. Oh, my lord. This guy's in full...
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
First off, it's not unmarked. This is the Trentius family mausoleum. So if you kill me, I will forever be known as a part of the Trentius family. Also, I look pretty good. I would look like royalty. If you buried me right now, you're burying a pretty little princess. So fuck you, man. Armor, activate. All right, princess mode is off. The skirt. I'm keeping the skirt. I'm keeping the skirt on under the armor. It looks awesome. Like Superman, I just rip it off and underneath I have chainmail. How much poison do I have? Oh no, we only have one poison.
Yeah.
Okay, good start. What is that's so much damage? Come on, guys.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Whew, that was rough. That was really bad. Is the door locked? Can I leave? I can leave. Nice. I'll come back. I'll visit the grave robbers in a little bit, but they smoked me. They kicked my butt. Maybe if I wait long enough, they'll just starve, you know? We wait it out. What do we eat? All we have are graves. Oh yeah, psychological warfare against... Wait a minute, the quest marker's gone. We're good. I'm gonna assume we're good. We have wisp stock caps. Definitely have to go to the alchemy store. He did call me a pathetic worm.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. What can I interest you in?
Errata, that's what we want. And Nightshade.
I let that go too cheaply. You're a fine negotiator.
She hasn't upgraded any of her alchemy stuff either. Oh no, we can get one upgrade here. Apprentice Calcinator. And a Lembic. We can upgrade both of those.
A bargain at any price.
Any seeds, damage health. Spittle stick is also damage health.
An excellent deal.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around with these guys.
Pleasure to serve you.
Not playing around with them. They're
Good
way
day.
too kitted out. I'm screwed. If I go in there in my little princess, my combat princess outfit, I'm screwed. I love that look though. Forever the blue skirt has to stay. battle on the top, business on the bottom. Already got all the lotus flowers here.
Hello? What is it?
I'm gonna see if there's another little lake where we can get more lotus, because that goes right into poison.
Tidings, citizen.
Business on the top, banquet on the bottom. Perfect. This isn't gonna work. I should have enough though. We got plenty of poison. Murata. Crap. There, we got our health, we got our poison. Have you explored the rest of the map off stream? No. No, I haven't at all. Trentius family mausoleum. Perfect. Quick save. We got our poison. I'm dressed. I'm ready for battle. They will not see what hit them. They've been in here for 12 hours straight. And now the door locks. So we got lucky. If we advance to the next stage of the quest, the door locks. Which I think before... I think I pickpocketed the key from him. Just gonna... Don't let him see. Inch around. Stop it. If he starts running towards me, I'm swinging. I'm not hesitating. Oh, he lost us. I do not like the look of that guy.
I had a feeling
Jesus,
you'd catch
man.
on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. This time.
He'd be a lot scarier if he wasn't so much better looking than before. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. He's still taking poison. Oh, God. I should focus on getting the poison on just one of them. Stop. Stop. Fall back. So much damage there. Let's take 2, restore health. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so screwed. Heal, heal, heal. Let the poison apply. Argamir has been slain. He's down. Nice. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Damn, I was really saying that it's not that bad. Also, the stream is dying once again. The stream is dying on Twitch side again. Don't die. I'll do it for the VOD channel. VOD channel exclusive right here. Congratulations. Got him. Oh, and he stumbled too. Let's go double up.
Yeah.
Poison him again. Oh, that one applied quickly. It looks like the stream didn't completely die that time. Is this grave robbing? Debaser. Hold the phone. That looks good. And a dwarven longsword. Both of those could be good. There's a unique mace behind a grave. Is there really? I'm about to go grave robbing. When I activate them, nothing pops up. jump? You're saying like jump and look behind it? I'm jumping. Jumping. Oh, they're laid to rest next to each other. Don't forget the shovel, it's evidence. Oh, there it is. Caliban's Grim Retort. What the hell? I never knew this was even in the game. It's worth 2,000. Absorb blunt, absorb strength, frost damage. Debaser, drain willpower and endurance. That's kind of decent. It also looks cool. And it fits my build. Is that a unique weapon skin? I can't tell if that's Elven. I think that's Elven rather than Ebony. Oh, we got a lot there. I gotta just get out here and look at it all. Jabbo is definitely a fuzzy? What is that? What the hell does that mean? What's a fuzzy? Is that like a branch of the furry ideology that I'm not familiar with? Dude, we're getting sick loot now though. I'm hyped. Oh, the dwarven greaves are so... Wait, hold on. Do they still look good? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? Are the shoes? Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought the shoes, but the shoes do kind of go with this lower half. This sort of like regal bottom. I don't know. Okay, we're not quite there, but I think we gotta have as much gold as possible. I think dwarven looks cool. That looks awesome. But I don't know if we want the cuirass. It's a little heavy. We don't want the dwarven boots. We stick with the blue suede shoes, even though they're off a little bit. Nah, blue suede over the white mage shoes. If the blue silk shirt matched up a little bit better with the pantyhose down here, what do you call those? Yeah, those are definitely pantyhose, right? Long underwear. But no, not quite. It's not exactly. At least the little tarp that we have on the back, it matches our lipstick. The things that I'm worried about on this playthrough are so fucking stupid.
How are you?
That mace looks so cool.
Do you want to learn about old...
I want to keep Debaser. This looks cool. Yeah, the dagger is better for sneak attacks. But this is 9 damage. What branch? What branch of the military is this sword? It's not steel. Tights. It's not silver. You forgot. Oh, the shovel. I'm going back. Okay, it is unique. Yeah, we're definitely keeping this then. And we got it at a fairly okay level. So what am I, level 10? We didn't get screwed on it. Good call on the shovel. Literally none of this matches. I know it doesn't match yet, but it's about the vision. You guys have to see the vision, you know?
They say that when you
Just stick with me for a little bit.
Dark Brotherhood.
I've stopped the grave robbers and promptly robbed their grave before it could be considered grave robbing. Ooh, the little enchantment on it looks nice.
Have mercy.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
How can I help you?
Best not to go there.
Maybe the red shirt would match? Do I have one on me? Oh no, I just have the whole red velvet outfit. which does kind of go hard with the golden gloves. The rain makes the gold gloves look nice. All right, we're gonna go back to the store.
Murder someone?
Playing Dress to Impress in the Oblivion Remastered. We did this in modded Oblivion too. We just played Dress to Impress for like an hour and a half.
Hello, were you able to stop Agarmir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
I wouldn't give my skills any credit. I just made a couple of potions.
All of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen
I threw
items,
anthrax in his face and ran and
I
hid in the
also wanted
corner
to
like a
know
real
that I had long
princess.
discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. You've shown me
One
mercy.
weather
I
word
won't
circlet.
forget that.
A circlet? Weather word circlet worth almost 3,000. Show details. I'm not the biggest fan of this. If I had one genuine complaint about this game and the UI, I actually think that the UI is really good. And I don't think that they destroyed the original Oblivion UI. But it's that in order to look at the effects of an item, you got to kind of pull this menu up and then click here. Resist fire, resist frost. Oh, dude, that's universally good. That has staying power for so long, but how does the circlet look? Is it a... Tell me it's around the forehead. Tell me it is just regal and beautiful and fancy. No, it's a ring? Uh-oh, something's happening here. The weather word circlet has broken our fancy skirt.
Thank you.
Oh, is it gonna do that every time? No way, it is. The circlet breaks the skirt, and then you zoom in, zoom out, and it just starts going crazy. I forgot, though, that Oblivion gives you 2 ring slots.
Hi there.
That's a really good ring.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
New sword, golden gloves, the golden god. Let's go talk to Jensine real quick. I get back to Dress to Impress. I'm ready for more Dress to Impress. You guys, that is my main goal throughout this, is just to create the coolest outfit that we can without leaving the Imperial City.
I have been
Like, if I'm gonna be living in the capital,
return.
if I want to be the grand champion, I gotta look like a grand champion. You gotta dress like a grand champion.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices.
None of you guys
Last
buy
but
them
not
at fair
least,
prices.
He's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this
500.
gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
300. I don't love it. It's okay. I'm not going to complain about 300. You know, one thing I'd really appreciate, though, about this is, and I want to hear them side by side, are Jensine's voice lines. Like, they haven't changed any of the quest writing. All of the lines, I believe, are the exact same. I don't think any of that has been rewritten. I appreciate that, like, Jensine has the same voice actress, and Thorinir is different. I appreciate that some of the characters have been given variety, where some do keep the classic lines. However, I can't tell if Jensine re-recorded these lines or if it's the exact same delivery as vanilla. That's what I want to know. They switched up my boy Amuse and I hate it. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some that they switch out that people are gonna say, I wish they didn't switch out that character. I'm okay with it. Like, I don't love the new posh Imperial guards. I like kind of having them all as Wes Johnson, but I do like the variety, especially for somebody who's never played Oblivion before. I think the audio is just cleaned up. It could be that the audio just sounds different.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinair. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I still need 500 gold before I can buy a house.
Yes.
We're all talking about the
Everybody needs a copy of the Black
We
Horse.
have no emperor and no heir.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh no.
So tight.
My skirt. It keeps breaking. The blue suede shoes are going kind of crazy. I just wish, oh man, can I get like darker green shoes instead of the bright blue? If it matches my pantyhose, then the bottom half of our outfit is set. We just have to figure out a way to enchant our dwarven pants. Maybe I should just not level up. Should I not sleep or level up until I find a pair of enchanted dwarven pants? Because they're in the loot pool here just for a little bit.
Go ahead, please.
Yes, I do know the merchants all have unique items.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
She's not selling anything.
Thank you for your business. You too.
Okay, mid selection. She had blue shirt and red shirt for sale. Stop, enough. The skirt is accessing the 4th dimension. No, that's... I think it's a little bit better, but it's just still not working for me.
Worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems
He's
Somerset
as good as you'll
Isle.
find in the city when it comes
Quick
to
save and
heavy
quick load
armor.
will fix the skirt.
I shopped at...
Well, quick save, quick load... Let me ask you guys a question.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago.
If I go into a dungeon, are the loot chests generated upon entering the dungeon or upon opening the chest? Because what we could do is we could hit that Alien Ruin again that had really good loot.
Still, it's a good shop they run.
Especially with our new sword, we're going to be able to just crush through all of the little, all of the imps that are in there. We'll be able to smoke them. We don't level up. We keep getting the loot that we want. Can I quick save, quick load? Usually upon entering. Okay, entering dungeon. Got it. Can I enter the dungeon, sprint to the end, check the chest, not fight anything, and then reload?
What can I do for you?
And is it upon entering the first level of the dungeon or the room itself that the chest would spawn in?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Spectre Ring is so hot. It's so good. Jeweled amulet. I'm not wasting 300 on that right now. Gold trimmed shoes?
You drive a hard bargain.
Let me see them gold trimmed shoes and the highwayman's shirt.
Tell your friends about me.
That might be the shirt though that Argamir was wearing. The little trim here is close to kind of matching what we got on the bottom half. Not exactly though. Gold trimmed shoes, not working for me. No skin shoes. Basic. But I think the basic does work. Nah, blue suede is still #1. I gotta get a house, man. I gotta get a house to start just getting rid of some of these items. This is getting stupid. What the hell is that haircut? Are you talking about me in real life, my character in game, or the character I was just talking to?
Ever had a complaint about a merchant?
I understand that
I need a photo mode for remastered ASAP. So there's a mod right now on the Nexus where you can hit the backspace button, go into free camera mode, like that. It's not super intuitive. You can also don't get dizzy, y'all. I went underground, I crashed.
It seems it is more so now.
Good day.
That's the only mod I have. Crusader, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm only asking for a single.
So we got 1,500. 2,000 is to buy our house. Again, we're gonna need a little bit more on top of that. Let's get some cash the easy way. It goes to the casino. I meant cash the easy way by making some, you know, an honest wage. My game crashed. My first crash. We did it. We actually crashed. I wonder if it had anything to do with messing around with the camera mod. I probably spun around in a circle too many times. Secrets shown via crash. Oh, it's just an old, it's a lot of outdated notes on just like video ideas and streams and like to-do list stuff.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
I can't even consider it a real crash. I can't. I was doing something modded. I can't consider that a real crash. Koid Ponto, thank you very much for gifting 5. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. Apple, red. Imagine we crash the game again though with our potions. If we can trigger a second crash, I'll be hyped. God, this stupid shit that gets me excited is so dumb. Crashing the game, finding a stupid Easter egg or a stupid bug. Your mom. You know, it's the little things. No way! No way! No fucking way! Oh! What? What? Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I like to fucking see. What? What? No, what the
Double crash hype.
Double crash, we did it! Oh my! On camera, live, we got it! From the fucking, all we did, it was just some alchemy. It was nothing crazy. Wow, the fact that we recreated it. Now, is it just those ingredients? Is it a specific number of potions that we made? There was a crash log. So let's aim to crash it again. And now I want to look at the crash log because it is, I mean, first off, Bethesda, hey, Virtuos, wow, an actual crash log that is in the game and not accessed via the Nexus or the modding community. Yeah, is it the spamming? Is it the speed that I do it? Now I'm curious. I forgot my class is douchebag. When you roll over, hold on, where's the, oh, why does it get rid of it? Does it know that I named myself douchebag so it quickly like blips it off the screen? True, yeah, I mean, I got no clue. Like I don't know what Unreal has to do with it. Nobody does. So here's what we did. We made these 3. We made those. Came in here, flour. Made that one. Pear. We made that one. Potato. We made that one. Exactly how we did it last time. And then when we came in here, wheat, grain, and rice is where the problem began.
How can I help you?
So we're gonna save a game. New fresh save. Come back over here. I have to hotkey my alchemy equipment. That's a great idea. There it is. Crash. Crash right there. Exception access violation. Reading access 0x and then a bunch of Fs. Wild. Wild. Is it from the spam? Let's do it slower this time now. Looks like a null exception. What does that mean, though? Null exception, does that mean that the game is trying to point to something that doesn't exist? Null pointer, let's go. Null pointer hype. Yo, can I get a null, all caps, in chat? Can we get some null spam going on? Let's try it again. Wheat grain, rice. Let's try to get the exact one it crashes on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the spam. It's literally from the spam. No crash at all when we click it slowly. That is amazing.
Worth every septum.
Huh.
Null.
Huh.
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
Take care.
Anvil is all in
Hi.
the uproar.
What's new?
First the chapel attack. Now the prophet.
That's part of the fun, though. When you stack up a bunch of ingredients to remake one potion a bunch, is the satisfaction you get from the bam, 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 bam. Spamming that fucker.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have every... What can I interest you in?
I kind of want to ask her about Nirnroot. Your thoughts on Nirnroot? Not to get political or anything. Oh yeah. There's the cache. Restore fatigue. 1853. Yup. Love to see it. Dude, is that another mercantile level?
A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
I gotta stop leveling up skills. I don't want to level up. We want to stay in the dwarven loot level cap of the game right now. I know I've always hated on efficient leveling and whatnot, but we do not want to sleep.
So she could jump off.
I don't want to level up. I only want dwarven loot. So I think for now, let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go best in slot heavy armor, since it's not going to get us a ton of XP. Maybe it will. It's about the same level as light armor for me, but light armor is a major skill. I gotta get a house. I'm really low on carry weight. 60 pounds. Should I sell Caliban's Grim Retort? I kind of want a collection of any of the unique items. I do kind of want to collect them as we go through this. Elven is gold. That is true. If we find Elven, it could mix with the drip. I miss old Joov too. I miss the old you that kept your mouth shut. I miss the old you that would, on occasion, shut the fuck up. We can sell off the dwarven longsword. It's a bit heavy.
See anything? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, I'm not going to move on from the dagger. I'm going to keep the bow. I miss future Joov. What will I be in the future?
A
Who
good
am
price for a
Dwarven boots? No.
good price for a good customer.
I start selling some of the drip that we don't
You've
like.
made a good bit of gold. That's more than I would usually pay. Tell your friends about me. It's been a pleasure.
Will you make a video of this? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It kind of threw a wrench into our plans. We were really heavily in the middle of editing the Skyrim green items video. God damn, you're loud.
If you're just learning how
We were in the middle of editing that video, and it's a very heavy edit. I'll just call it that. But then this came out, surprise, kind of threw a wrench into the plans. No, this will be main channel. I missed the 2 dogs Joov definitely didn't kill. When did I kill it? I'm always killing dogs. I don't do it to be like, haha, funny, we just murdered a dog, isn't that hilarious? Unless the context makes it really funny. Only on occasion do I do it because it's funny. But most of the time I do it out of necessity. Not because I enjoy it. Maybe the dog was mean. Incredible gameplay. We gotta refresh that dungeon. Alien Ruin. Didn't Martha kill a dog also? No. Martha got her dog killed on accident, and the dogs sacrificed themselves for Martha. Obel, good to see you. I'm gonna need to get a screenshot of her in the golden armor. I think the golden armor would look funny in a thumbnail. The Joov Ashdog beef returns. Oh, we don't have beef. Do we have beef? Yo, Ashdog, do we have beef? If he's in chat, he's definitely gonna be like, yep, we do.
Please help.
Sorry, ma'am, I can't help you out. I don't have any money to spare at all. Walks away in giant, loud, clinky golden armor. Sorry, ma'am, I don't have anything to spare for you.
Are you sure? Without question.
It looks good.
Have you ever bought a magazine?
It does, in fact, look really fucking cool.
I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long.
It's the Call of Duty type gold as well. I think that's why I like it. It's just solid gold. It's not gold with flecks of, you know, black and white and silver. It's gold. That's it. Yeah, I'm making a save game here. Just to look so ridiculous running around like this. We're off to see the wizard type run. Sorry, but it's bronze. Same shit. Wait. Time out. Here's what I'm going to try to do. We're going to try to just test our theory here at several different levels. We have to try this theory at several different levels, okay? So I'm going to fast travel back to the dungeon and create a save on the outside of the dungeon. This is going to sound wild, so just hear me out for a little bit. Let me kind of explain the plan. I'll talk us through it as we go through it. Now, first we got to kill this guy. Dodge him. That was kind of crazy. Clear the imp. We create a save right here. No, not a quick save. Hard save. Right outside the dungeon. The first thing we're going to do is check the first chest that we find here. I'm going to avoid enemies, just try to locate the first chest and see if we can get loot to change up every time we come in. So, skip these guys. How do you do? Good to see you. All of this is in search of a pair of golden enchanted pants. I realize that's stupid, but it's just kind of how I like to do things, all right? I want my golden enchanted pants. I believe it's this way. I'm just going right for the alien chest. So we're gonna make this exact same run again. $21 gold and a greater soul gem. Remember that. 21 gold, greater soul gem. Battle Axe of Dispel. Minor Bound Armor Tome. I don't know if there's much else in here, though. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more chest in this section. Oh, come on. If there's one sound effect I miss from vanilla, it's potions. Clink, clink. You know the clinky, clunkety sound they would do? I think the chest was through here. This was a dead end. Yeah, nothing. Troll, good to see you. I am not paying the troll toll. We skip. Base ring of detect life. I mean, what if we just take all the loot, leave, reset the dungeon, and come back? I think that would be more productive. Dagger of Jinxing. Damage Magicka on strike. Bound dagger. 120 gold. Wait. I'm gonna do that. That's the move. Is to run through. Gain what? Athletics XP? At the most, we're just gonna level up athletics. And having this is huge. The Weatherward Circlet, resist fire 25%. That's massive. You guys remember when Joov was doing the allergic to the sun run and had one lockpick left? I do. In my opinion, that's one of the funniest, like, accidental, oh my god, I can't believe that just happened moments of my career. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's so many of them. How did the troll get here? How did the fucking troll get here? And he followed us all the way in here. They're all gonna follow me. Yo, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. There is potential here that all of them follow me back to the city somehow. If they stay engaged in combat, everyone in the city kills them. I gain no XP. I take all the loot. I get a lot of money. I let the cave refresh. I come back and get the loot chests. I only want to try that one time. I don't want to do that every time. But let's just see. Damn. Okay, relax, everybody. I'm already going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm going the right way. I'm going to have this route down. I feel like I might have outran them too quickly. Let's see if they teleport. Nothing. I don't want to jockey them too much. If we jockey a bunch, that's going to get kind of annoying. Do you think goblins are retextured? Retextured me? All right, wait, are you asking if the goblins are a retextured version of me? Or are you asking me if I think the goblins are retextured? LMAO gotta go off pure instinct and memory. Joov could never. Motherfucker, I invented instinct. You know when you're sitting there and you're going, huh, I think something's off here. I invented that feeling. Humans weren't doing that until I came onto this goddamn planet and started playing video games. It was unexplainable. Authors tried, philosophers tried, they couldn't do it. Descartes, nice try, buddy. Plato fucking wishes. I hate when I fumble. I hate when I fumble putting the lip pillow in. It's so embarrassing. I'm an addict. I can't help it. See this right here? You might not like it. You might not understand it. This right here is gameplay. Ooh, speaking of vampires, can we get vampirism on this island? I would be interested in trying that. That could be a lot of fun.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
We still got room for loot. Spring Heel Jack? Yeah, okay, so there is a vampire in town. I was gonna say there's the vampire hunting quest, and I'm pretty sure if we went there, we got in combat with him. Good. Once we see this guy outside, that's how we know we're good. Whole cave should reset. Challenge mode. Take off all my armor and do the princess run through the dungeon. This is so stupid. All right, challenge mode. Princess mode means no fighting, no attacking, just run through the dungeon, get the loot, and get out. Isn't it off the shore of the Imperial City? I'm not 100% sure. It could be. Right, here we go. Princess mode activated. Can I make that jump? Because that'll be a shortcut. Boom. Can't even stop me. I'm so happy they put this running animation in the game. I love it. Oh, wrong way. Dead end. Juke. First round draft pick right here. Running back out of Oklahoma State. She's 5'9" with a 12-inch vertical. A 40-yard dash time of 3.5 seconds. Already on to phase 2. This is what it's all about, baby. This is what Without Leaving is all about. Not great. We got a little ring, though. Market value, probably close to 100 gold. Ring of the North. Resist frost 30% on self. 1,600 value. Not what we want, but cash money. That's gambling money. That goes right into our house. Ooh. Bonus cast right here. So we do have a good one right there. I find you the most attractive goblin I've ever met. I may be the only goblin you've ever met. I'm in competition with me, myself, and I. And I'm winning. I'm kicking my ass. Okay, for this type of weird dungeon running, I like the sprint. I think it looks really good. Call me crazy. Like, the third-person camera's decent. It does its job. And, like, it... Oh, go, come on. Battle Axe of Soul Traps, Ring of Firewalking. These are wild. A soul trapping battle axe is good. Ooh. It's literally Temple Run. We're playing Temple Run right now, and I'm having so much fun. Dodged. That hesitation step. Ooh. Oh, Euro step on him. This way, left, dead body, right, top of the hill, hit the huge gap. Boom. This is awesome. Temple Run, take the loot. We're out. Back to the marketplace, wait for 3 days. We're level 10 right now. We are looking for an enchanted pair of dwarven pants. I think they followed me. Part of me is really hoping that the troll makes it. If the action music is playing, I think it means that they are seeking me out. And I don't remember NPCs in vanilla Oblivion going through doors like they do in this. Oklahoma State has never produced an NFL #1 draft pick. I just had to say it, this first school that popped in my head. But no, you guys are missing the true vision here. We're also grinding athletics and acrobatics. That's it. Still enemies nearby? I mean, I guess now there's a mud crab. You could have hit so hard by just dropping the state. I know, but if I say Oklahoma, then some people might not clue in that I'm talking about college football. Honestly, even though I said Oklahoma State, there's still probably quite a few people who weren't clued in that I was talking about college football. Every time I talk about sports, people just tune me out. Nobody wants to hear me talk about sports. I'm going to see LeBron James on Friday, guys. Okay? Let me go on a little sports arc here. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers, LeBron James. I'm excited. But I'm not from the US, so I ave no clued. Smo, that was a rough one. Fellow Minnesota native. I am not a Minnesota native, but I do live there. And it's kind of been on my sports. It's been on my live entertainment bucket list that if I ever have an opportunity, I want to see LeBron James play in person. Did he get hurt last night? Did the Lakers win last night? What was the score? Lakers score. Lakers won. Dude, this is a huge fucking game then. Series is going to be tied 1-1. LeBron James, the actor from Space Jam 2? That guy. I never saw Space Jam 2. But, you know, he's 40 years old. So if I was going to see the Lakers and they came to town in the regular season, there's a chance I don't see him play. There's a chance he doesn't play. He's 40. If it's the playoffs, he's playing. How do Americans keep track of so many states for real? I'll tell you how. They pick 4 or 5 that they supposedly like because their favorite television station tells them to like them. And then they pick 4 or 5 that they fucking hate. And they only keep track of the top clicked story that is either positive reinforcement or negative reinforcement to the state of their choice. That is kind of in their realm of what they keep track of and pay attention to. For a lot of people, it's California and Texas. If like Florida is a pretty good example. Chicago, they won't even like look at the state of Illinois. They just like look at Chicago. And then they just kind of keep track of those. And then they bounce around and extrapolate from that sort of subset of information that they're getting. So they don't really keep track of all 50. They just kind of keep track of a couple through whatever information networks make them happy or angry. Usually it's the ones that make them the angriest. Like if I came on here and I was like, chat, like if I came on here and I was like, chat, what do you guys think of Texas? There's probably a good chance that the majority of the chat is gonna be like, oh shit, fuck that place. And I mean, yeah, for a lot of reasons, yeah. I've only been there twice. I hate Texans. They're the Californians of the South. Dude, how did you somehow prove me right twice in one sentence? I appreciate the support of my theory in one sentence. I want to clear this gap here. That's my goal. We're going to be able to speed run this route. What are we doing right now? What's happening? I just clicked on the stream and I don't know what you're doing, Joov. Okay, we're doing temple runs through this cave that has decent loot chests. Not that way, it's this way. Why am I doing it in this specific cave? Because it's the best loot chest that we can find. I'm doing it in a way in which we don't gain XP because I'm looking for a specific piece of enchanted armor. And I believe that piece of enchanted armor will only drop at the current level we're at, or the current level bracket we're in right now. If we level up a couple more times, I think it's going to fall out of the loot pool. And we'll lose our opportunity at having a badass pair of golden pants. I'm looking for a pair of magical golden pants. That's the mission I'm on right now. Outrider shield. Interesting and really good. 8% shield, a flat passive shield, is unbelievably good. I can't believe that's only worth 800. I mean, it's only 8%, but that's still pretty good. Oh! We found the loot meta. We found the Oblivion loot meta. That is what I call victory. Sweet victory. I had the wrong button. Not what we're looking for. It's worth 8,000 though. Dude, that's 4 houses on the waterfront. That's more valuable than the entire waterfront district of the Imperial City. Steel boots. I'm gonna leave them because they're quite heavy. I'm not sure how close I am to getting over encumbered. That's a lot of scratch. Yeah, we got a lot of eddies for that one. We just gotta hope that I don't get gonked. Or I gotta hope that these gonks don't zero me so I can get home with the scratch. Preem necklace. I've never had the movement. I think the movement is really fun. People might not like a sprint button being added. Like I mentioned last stream, I know for Halo fans, Grand Soul Gem, Ring of Athletics, Fortify Athletics, 8 points. This is crazy. We finally have an enchanted dagger for stealth attacks. Another Grand Soul Gem. What is going on? What kind of character build did you go with? My current character is a temple running loot goblin princess.
That reminds me, there is a Balatro Easter egg in Cyberpunk. Thought that would make a fella like you.
I think I remember seeing a post about that, and I do appreciate a Balatro Easter egg. Wrong way, wrong way. See, the beauty of this route is that the enemies all followed me down a different route, so when I cut through here, bam, 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 stomping through. Sprint jumping feels really, really good. I think that the movement in general is such an improvement on vanilla Oblivion. Massive improvement. Now I get to watch live? Yeah, you're currently kind of on a wild section. Because this strategy right here is good fun. We're just stockpiling money. Is there a mod for sprint jumping? Oh yeah. Definitely. And the inputs of it, I like it because you can sprint jump very quickly in this game. Like right there, bam, it's that easy. In Skyrim, it's a little bit harder, even with some of the mods where you have to have that sprint on for a little bit longer to get the boosted jump. So it's just kind of like a tactile game feel experience of pressing the buttons and having it feel good. I really enjoy it. It's one of the dumb little things about this. Like, I love that. The little sprinting and hopping right there. And I like the savvy change. There's a few little changes in here that I think are really great because I've been trying to speak it into existence for a while, that there's a lot of things you could do to marry Oblivion and Skyrim in ways that are very fun, like athletics. Athletics has been changed, and so it affects sprinting, which is a small change, but makes me go, huh, that is a way to make athletics fit into the sandbox a little bit better, and I like that. Is there anything about the remaster that you don't like compared to vanilla?
See anything you like?
I gotta be honest, not really.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
For the things that I think matter the most, it feels like a mechanical upgrade. It feels like a mechanical upgrade in almost every way for the things to me that matter the most. And it still is Oblivion. It is still so much Oblivion. And people can go back and forth about like the facial animation or art direction and that kind of stuff. That doesn't really matter to me that much. That to me is not what makes the game Oblivion. Like if you don't like the color scheme,
good customer.
If you don't like the color scheme, there's already mods out there. RIP console players, I'm sorry, but you know, for PC players, there's already mods out there to put a color filter. What's it called? Shader. There's already shaders out there you can get that are gonna do exactly what you want the game to do. Empty grand soul gems, empty greater soul gems. The size of this W, we can get rid of the light iron shield. Because I'm going to end up equipping that one that we just got. Almost at 4,000 gold. Ring of Athletics. Ring of Feather. Resist frost, resist fire. I kind of want to just keep these, you know? I want a little collection. Vanilla Oblivion looks like melted Play-Doh anyway, so it can really only go up. I don't think it looks bad. But also, there's gonna be people who are like, oh, this looks way better than Oblivion. What are you guys smoking? It's just kind of preference. And for me, I don't necessarily think that the game mechanics are much of a... I don't want to say it's like an objective thing. But, you know, I mean, I love this series. I want to see it go in a certain direction. In terms of, like, the gameplay mechanics and the sandbox. And right now, it is... I really enjoy it. I really like it. I am very, very shocked. I'll tell you what. I'm shocked at how different it is. In subtle ways that add up to kind of, you know... The whole is greater than the sum of its parts.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
And like, people aren't gonna like every single new voice or that, but I think it's great. I think diversity in the voice cast, especially having played Vanilla Oblivion so much, is very welcome for replay value and the fun that I have. I'm shocked at how much it still feels like Oblivion. Absolutely.
Go ahead, please.
How hard is it on your PC? My PC is noticeably cooler than when I've played Helldivers 2, which is a game that makes...
I mean, of course. All I have available right now
That's the hottest game on my PC.
On the waterfront.
Ladies and gentlemen, after our temple running, which we will continue, I just want to create a nice little loot stash. We are now officially a homeowner.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key.
That's how you know this game takes place in a fantasy universe. Home ownership is really easy.
You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District. Goodbye.
Please test the shelves when you get it. Oh, like the display shelves? I'll give it a try. Three Brothers Trade Goods.
Just as soon buy a lightly used shield.
If I had a question
Who's-
about heavy
who is
armor,
doing that?
I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
at the
He
best
knows
defense.
a lot about it.
He'll train you
Plus
on how
he'll
to
teach
use
others
heavy
how to use
armor,
heavy armor.
if you can pay for
So
his
I
time.
Homeowner. Home. Owner. Ho. Meow. Ner. Homeowner.
I thought you were going a different direction with that, Benjamin. Carlieo. Thank you for gifting too. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Ooh, Tertullian. What have they done? If they revoice Tertullian here, this is going to be one of those dumb side characters where I get really pedantic and I go, oh, I'm disappointed. Because Wes Johnson voicing this character is peak Oblivion. Tertullian, Vero, and Merculian. We are the three brothers, and here is exactly what all of us specialize in.
Be happy to help you.
Well,
Bye. Be happy to help you. Good day.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Yes, that is just the most Oblivion line in the whole fucking game. Tertullian, Sergius, and Verlio. The way he says it, Tertullian, Tertullius.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We need 3,500. Might need some more money. Let's get the storage area, kitchen area.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Dining area. Can't afford it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for staying, Wes Johnson.
Bye.
I was nervous to lose him. Get sneak to 100 only by going to jail challenge when?
Yes.
Don't the Varus brothers run up?
That sounds quite difficult. I really haven't been to the waterfront at all this playthrough. We'll go check out our house after I go to the bathroom. Jerry, you're in charge. Keep an eye on him. Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero. Tertullian, Bergius, and Mecaro. Dertulian, Tergius, and Crucio. Gargantuan, Blanchblin, Turbulian, Barbados.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak.
What's your favorite part of the remaster so far? The loading screens. No, that's my least favorite part. I think the loading screens suck. I like the concept art, but I wish they did more concept art, or it wasn't always the same static background with just the concept art on a table. Photo mode with player-made screenshots.
Hi there.
Same thing they have in 76 and Starfield.
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere.
No name?
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam. Be seeing you. It's you.
I love the loading screens, but I get it. That's fair. But we disagree on something really small about the game, so I hate you. Now that I've arrived at my new house in the Imperial City, I may want to head over to Sergius, Tertullian, and Cicero Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods to secure some furnishings for it. Cersulian, Cersuslius, Terbublian. How is it $700 for a $700 for a box? This is the storage area. Wow, welcome to your new home, princess. The storage area will be an extra 700 gold. That's almost half the goddamn deed. Oh, it comes with a torch. Okay, it comes pre-filled. Search, take, and back. Ew. Don't like it. Don't like it. Why do we have to? Okay, there we go. I have a legitimate complaint now. Legitimate complaint about this game. Why do I have to open it and then input another key just to store some shit in there? That's nonsense. Amulet of Reflection, that goes on because it's incredible. Outrider Shield, that we equip because it is also very good. Damn, 20% Reflect spell is so good. Unbelievable pickup. You think we're gonna get Oblivion? Why do we go to the second input? It kills me. I don't need my arena raiment right now. Pick it up later.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay, we're in the clear.
Get these ads out of my face.
Space Dinosaur, thank you for 4 months. Can you show me the dwarven armor in this game, please? Ah, well, we already did it earlier. It looks good, though.
How are you?
Not bad.
What's the news from the...
So what shield is this? I can't tell. It's light armor. I don't know, and I can't tell what kind it is, though.
The other parts of...
Leather?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Black Marsh.
Still pretty good.
Disappear.
Now we wait for 3 days, refresh that dungeon. I'm gonna get a speedrun timer going. We're gonna time ourselves to see how good of a time we can get on the cave run. I want to be as efficient as possible. Mountain Dew armor still looks just bad. Yeah, glass armor still looks awful. I went through the digital art book. It still looks terrible. It's like a little bit darker green, but I would say one of the least redesigned armor sets. Some of the ones I'm really glad got facelifts were leather and fur. Those look a lot better. Day 235 of asking about Shivering Isles region lock. Maybe. Maybe.
Thank you.
Mithril armor looks good.
8 months the baby's name shall be Yellow Team Grand Champion. I have high hopes for this one.
Thank you very much, Shady Brady. It's not a region lock, it's just a DLC at that point. Stronglight, why you gotta kill the vibe? Come on, let me clickbait. Why you gotta kill my SEO? Have you seen Daedric in glass armor? How do you feel about it? We just touched on glass armor. I've seen Daedric and I like it a lot more. It looks fairly similar. I've never liked Daedric armor that much in any iteration, really. But I think it looks pretty good here. I'm still, like, I still look at it and I'm like, I probably wouldn't rock it. It's not my favorite. But I do like it a little bit more. All right, give me 1 second here. Where are you? Live split. Someone clip this for editor Becky. All right, unlimited money hack in Oblivion. Wait 3 days. Let the dungeon reset. Don't worry about killing any enemies. Sideways cave. We're gonna run through this record time as fast as we possibly can. This is called the Princess Temple Run. Wait, no, wrong song, wrong song. No. Oh shit, too soon, too soon. Go. That's a right up here, straight through here. Just ignore all the imps. Down, down, these rocks, get out of the way. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Take a left right here, you got one chest. Topaz, gold, gem, amulet. All right, that was kind of a shitty one. Not that great. We're looking for golden pants. Golden pants. No golden pants. We're not getting them yet. Another bonus one here. Base ring of agility. Love that. Fortify agility is nice right now. There's one more chest in the next section. I think I went the right way. No, I went the wrong way. Time loss, time loss. It's a left turn at the top of the stairs. I'm getting turned around. I'm getting twisted. Sharp right turn here. Woo, jump scare. Right turn, left turn. Yes, here, this tunnel. One more chest in the back, watch out for the troll. 2 chests. Struck out. Amulet of luck! Amulet of luck! Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge. Go, go, go. Jump down, turn around. Time loss, we gotta heal. Straight up here. Left turn, you wanna go through the left one here. And a right turn here. Okay, Deep Rock Galactic, not really fitting, but we'll take it. Get the sprint back. Sprint jump. Clear the chasm, bad jump. Time loss, not good. Come on, princess. Now the goal here is to go home, wait for 3 days, reset the entire dungeon, go back and get the loot. Fuck the enemies, fuck the XP. Time, 3 minutes. We gotta do better though. We gotta do better. I gotta do way better there. Should we count resetting the dungeon as part of the time? I don't think it should. I think the time should only count while we're in the dungeon. Now we just wait for 3 days. I don't need someone to clip that whole section, but just clip like one section of it so Becky can, can show people what we're doing here. Count it for science, don't count it for content. Okay, that's fair. We'll do it on the next run. Next run, we'll start the time when we're in the cave and we begin the run, and we'll end it when we start our next run. just to see how long the full loop takes. I can feel it though. I think we're gonna get our golden pants soon. It's gonna happen. They're gonna drop. We just gotta have some faith. But am I missing something here? Is it possible that the type of chests we're looting don't drop? No, we saw an enchanted shield in there. Are we a high enough level though for them to drop enchanted dwarven? So we've definitely gotten golden armor. Yeah, we've gotten the dwarven armor to drop. Where the luck ring? I don't know if luck affects... Reflect spell is going to be kind of nice while we're in there. All right, you know what? I'm going to take the ring of luck, or amulet of luck. We'll put the luck amulet on. If it works, maybe. We'll see. Last time you got golden armor was quest related though? No, it was, but that would like, the way Oblivion works is you have to assume that it is now in the loot tables. Because that's just how Oblivion works. Like, it's scaling to where every NPC you encounter in a quest is going to have different armor depending on when you do the quest in your playthrough. It just affects skills, not loot. Ooh, I don't... No, I definitely think it affects loot. Because right now, we dropped this amulet of luck, right? Amulet of luck dropped. Fortified luck on self, 8 points. If we were level 25, that number might be higher. And I think it would be higher. But I could be wrong. We're just investigating. It's for science. There we go. For science. Ah, time loss. I gotta take that first turn. Straight through here. Left turn. "24 seconds through that first room. Love it. I'm doing a lot less jumping here to save stamina. Ugh, bad drop. Good drop, but not what we want. Ugh. "106, I feel like is a pretty good time. Left turn up here, not a right turn. Oh, get off the rock. Why did I name the character Justina and not Justine, by the way? Is there anybody on the planet named Justina? There we go. 132. We're like 30 seconds ahead. I don't even know what was in there. I don't know what was in there, but it looked good. Stonehammer boots. Two minutes. Last time we were out of the dungeon fully at about 3 minutes. Bam, 230. We cut about 23 seconds off because I ended the timer right around the time I got out to this point here. I'm gonna keep the timer running here though, so for science we can see how long the whole route takes. Since we're in combat, we gotta manually run back over here. I guess this is what an athletics build would be. Like, that's temple running. Athletics, acrobatics build. Those are my primary stats. I don't do quests. I don't fight things. I don't take out enemies. No, no, no. We just make money. Songs are one of them from the Cars game? Yeah, I believe it's from Cars. I wish we could speed this up. Wiki says dwarven armor can be found at level 6. Yeah, like it's got a window. It's not about the level it starts at. It's about the window it ends at. That's what I'm worried about. Which is why I don't want to level up too much and level out of the range where we can find magical golden pants. If we note the value of the loot, we could start to build an average. I kind of want to. That sounds fun. That's going to be so time consuming though. What do we actually get with those boots? I haven't looked right now. We'll do it after the next run. Oof, oof, thought it was going to break. I think it's 3 days. Some time loss here, but I'm gonna save my game. I'm pretty sure it's 3 days. Wait, this game has like level caps on loot, whereas it stops spawning. I think it stopped spawning at some point. Now it's still going while we're back in. I gotta get this drop down. Whoa. Instinctually, I want to try to hit the jump to go all the way across. Yeah, it's more like brackets than caps.
Moving this month, so saving this for when I'm all done.
Best of luck with the move, all kinds of groovy. I appreciate it, thank you. Yep, all right, 3 days. That was a really shitty chest though. Don't even look, I didn't even look. Ugh. I want to say over 3. Time loss, time loss. Missed it. Oh, brutal. Ring of the Viper, resist poison, also not great. Okay, 7.5 now. No, I didn't restart the timer on this one. I wanted to see how long it would take to go through a run, start another run, and then finish that next run. Although I guess I was more so trying to see how long it took to start the next run. So I think I did a little bit too much here. All right, the time there came out to just under 8 minutes. So give or take, the entire loop of getting through a run, running back, and waiting 3 days takes roughly 3.5 minutes. Roughly. Which is fairly quick. So in an hour, we can probably run through it. I'm gonna say if we're bullshitting and if I'm not 100% just like completely dialed in the whole time. Damn, we're almost level 11. We're almost gonna level up just from acrobatics and athletics. I don't know if that's good. I don't plan on leveling up though. I could put points into speed. Could put points into speed. Okay, let's look what we picked up. Ring of Aegis. 15% shield on self. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Feather, I think you're out. 15% shield ring on top of 20% shield amulet. Sorry, that's spell reflection, not shield. But this is 23% shield in total from these two. That is going to help us in the arena a lot. Resist fire, resist frost. Shield of vindication. Reflect damage? Christ! We can kill people with blocking if we want. They do so much damage to me that the reflected damage back might be decent. Stormhammer boots, resist shock on self. Not that great. Not amazing. I did notice that we got a lot of gems. Emerald, topaz, gold nuggets. A decent amount of empty soul gems. Some tomes. Frost touch. Tomes are one of the better ways for us to learn spells while stuck on this island. I'm starting to learn. That's an apprentice spell. So like we could have some destruction if we wanted to in the future. Searing burst. 10 points of fire damage for 6 seconds on target. Definitely cannot afford to cast that one. But good. And the tome sells for a lot. So between those two runs, really good. We're still finding good things. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I didn't wait the 2 days. He followed me all the way out? Sir. Look how much I'm blocking. I'm not even wearing armor. And I'm able to stop a lot of damage now. Oh, damn, he heals. You heal really fast. Is that normal for the trolls to heal that quickly? That was very fast. All kinds of groovy. Thank you for 3 months. Are you enjoying? I'm having a good time right now. I'm having a good time with our really stupid loot runs. I think the healing regeneration stops if they're on fire. Did not know that. Did not know that at all. You think this is worth buying full price? I think it's absolutely an incredible value. I think $50 for what they did with the game, the value proposition, adding new voice actors, diversifying the voice cast, the gameplay mechanics that they changed, and the fact that it does include all of the expansions. Yeah, like 50 shocked me. I was floored that the price was 50. How much was Oblivion when it originally dropped? I don't remember how much a full-priced new release would have been back then. I mean, if it was 50 back then that means it was like what, 80? What's the inflation calculator going back to 2006? Oh, I forgot to time it. I'm already overtiming it. I do want to see what we get though. I feel like I'm moving slower.
Thank you, kind sir.
Asbert, thank you for the prime. Yeah, don't go broke for it. Like, again, you've played Oblivion. You know, yeah, it's exciting and everyone's posting about it. But, like, if you play it 3 months from now, maybe there's some pretty solid mods for it. I don't really think it needs any. Amulet of Absorption. Spell Absorption, 20 points on self. I think that's the exact same amulet I got before, but it's worth 8,000. 8,000. Remember, we have Mercantile as a major. Trash. Untrash. Untrash. Ah, that one always throws me off. I was that dude, he was like standing right there. He didn't even turn to face me. Curus of the Fox. Fortify Mercantile, 6 points on self. Very interesting. Dwarven Boots. Not enchanted, Potter. Not with the enchantment. However, we are one step closer to finding our enchanted golden pants. We have to get the good enchantment as well. I'm gonna keep fucking grinding for this because I don't know why. The gambling aspect is really exciting me though. Yeah, Dwarven still spawns for sure. I don't think we're at the upper limit. Is there? I've been missing a chest here the whole time. Ugh, just a healing potion though? I mean, it's worth hitting that chest to stock up healing pots. But I don't think that chest is gonna drop anything more. All we're doing is running through a cave and hitting a loot box. Like, we're opening loot boxes right now. But it's a little bit more engaging than the standard loot box. Thought that was gonna kill me. This is pretty good acrobatics and athletics XP. I think that's one of my favorite parts about this, is just getting XP in those pretty consistently. Can they remaster Redguard, please? I think the Redguards in this game got a pretty decent facelift. I think this game has the best looking Redguards that the series has had.
What is it, citizen?
Oh no, wait, what's the difference between Amulet of Absorption, Amulet of Reflection? Reflection is a 20% chance the spell reflects. Absorption is, it absorbs damage up to 20 points of magicka. Does it have a refresh time? I think the Khajiit look cool. I don't know if I love them. I think I like the Skyrim Khajiit design the best. But I'm fine with their design here. I like the Skyrim Khajiit and Argonians. I think those are my favorite. Damn, 2 amulets worth 8,000. This is awesome. This is so cool. How is the leveling system different? Like, do you still have to pick skills you don't use for majors and all that? No, so the leveling system is like Skyrim, where every skill, major or minor, that you level up will give you XP towards your next level. When you level up, you get 12 points that you can spend on 3 attributes of your choice. So you can't increase 4 or 5 attributes each level. You still just get to pick 3, but you get to choose how the points are distributed on your own. You still pick major skills. You still pick make a class at the start, and those skills level up a bit faster, as well as having a plus 20 bonus, which I think is a perfect blend of Skyrim and Oblivion's leveling system. So you can have the attributes, you can have the sort of more granular spreadsheet type class building. Which, not to brag or nothing, not to brag, but I could have sworn that that is roughly. Can you do plus 12 strength? No, you can only do at most plus 5 to an attribute per level. It'd be kind of funny if you could just jack all 12 points into one attribute. Yeah, you could not. It's much better leveling on top of it being a good blend. It's just better leveling system, IMO. I don't think anybody could. You could try. Even if you didn't believe it, you could go ahead and try to convince me that vanilla Oblivion leveling was better. But that's a tall order. A very tall order. Asper, thank you for the prime. I think Todd specifically listened to you, Joov. I don't think Todd was that involved in the creation of this, which is probably why it's really good. I'm playing. I'm pretty sure he probably gave it the old look up and down. It looked good. I don't know how it works. Like, people are gonna play this weird game of trying to like assign accolades to specific people. Obviously, Virtuos as a studio like is incredibly passionate about the Elder Scrolls. What the fuck is in that chest? 30 gold? Fuck you. Sorry. Obviously, like, they're really passionate about it and deserved. Journeyman, mortar, and pestle. It's a direct upgrade. We like that. God damn it! Stop catching me. Stop distracting me with nonsense. But I don't know. Like, we don't know how involved Bethesda even was or wasn't. But people are gonna speculate on it. Like, I can already see it now. The clickbaity thumbnail title in giant letters with Todd Howard's face somewhere in there that's like, Virtuos just embarrassed Bethesda. Honestly, someone tag me when that comes out. I'm looking forward to giving it a listen. Juke, back and forth. This is why you're a D1 draft pick, Justina. Warhammer of Dispel, not great. This was a bad run. This might have been the worst run we've had. I watched a video. Apparently Bethesda didn't do too much besides help guide and publish the subsidiary company they hired for this game. I mean, maybe, but what the fuck does YouTube channel 37 know about the actual process that was involved, other than what, you know, the studio themselves showed on video? Like, I gotta hear that. I gotta hear stuff like that from the source. Because then otherwise it's just a waste of energy. Like, why would I waste my energy trying to theorize about the office politics of a corporation I don't know anything about, really?
Jobbo makes my pee-pee happy, Lamau.
That's weird. You are a weirdo. That is a very weird message. Did you just get banned in his chat? I mean, I appreciate the cash, fuck yeah. But also, that's strange. Yeah, like, you paid to say that shit? That's cringe. Yeah, for real. If that guy's not banned in Jabbo's chat, probably should. That's just weird energy. Actually, yeah. Mods, please vaporize this chatter. Maybe it was just a dumb joke. Maybe it was a joke, but weird energy. Pew pew. Fire lasers. Speaking of giant lasers being constructed, I watched the Andor 3-episode premiere last night and then this morning. The first 2 episodes were fairly short, so it didn't take too long to get through. And I am going to miss this show. I'm going to miss Andor quite a lot. Yes, because being gay is weird. How is that the extrapolation you took out of me talking to that strange message that person sent? Directly mentioning another content creator and saying that they make your dick hard is weird. Especially doing it over TTS. It's weird. It's bad. Wait, what? No, I wasn't saying that Andor was bad. No, it was good. Like, I'm just gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss the show when it's done with its run. Is that a Hawkeye's Cup? It is. It is. Doesn't this game make Sky Oblivion obsolete? Absolutely not. I don't think so at all. I think they are 2 completely different takes on an amazing world and sandbox with, you know, different mechanics on them, different art styles and different goals that they were trying to accomplish. I think that Sky Oblivion is going to be really fun to check out because Sky Oblivion is Skyrim. I do plan on finishing KCD 2. Yeah, at some point. I mean, it took me how long after KCD 1 came out to finish it? 6 years? I just got lucky that it coincided with the second game's release coming out shortly after. By the way, I am completely on autopilot. I'm on autopilot mode, just running through this dungeon, dodging the imps, hitting the loot. Summon Headless Zombie Tome. Interesting. Depending on the price, minor enervation. Drain fatigue, 15 points for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. 15 points per second for 15 seconds? Or is it 15 points in total over 15 seconds? If it's over 15 seconds, then it sucks. Bound armor. Oh, fuck. It's a journeyman conjuration spell, so we probably can't afford it. It costs 146. Yeah, we can't afford it. Yuck. Okay, Mace of Scorching. Our first Orcish armor drop as well. Take it you never found any more caves on this island? No, there are 3. Or maybe 4 in total. There's also the sewers. I'm rerunning this one, though, because it seems like the alien chests have had the best loot in them by far. Although I'm not against just to... maybe to get a little refresher, run through another dungeon. All right, last 2. Come on. Let's go. Golden Pants. Ring of Fortitude, resist disease. Tiger Fang Shield. Dude, we're getting some wild drops in here. I can't tell. Is that a fur shield? That might be fur. Yes. There's definitely fur. Did not realize you could rotate items. Love that. Reflect damage 6%. Ancient aliens. Is Orcish tier lower than Dwarven in Oblivion? I think Orcish is higher. Orcish armor is another one that I've not really liked all that much, just in terms of its style. Never been a big fan of it. Whoa. This is gonna be an elite sleep stream. This VOD is gonna be putting people to sleep. So the reason I'm also running this one is because it's not a bandit cave. The bandits have gotten crazy OP already. They're really tough to fight. All the other caves, not all of them. They're not all bandit caves. But this one, the imps are easy to kill. The trolls are easy to kill. I'm just not having a difficult time with the combat at all in this cave. Acrobatics almost at 50. Ooh. Now that I'm looking forward to. I'll put a timestamp on this VOD. Fast forward here for sleepy time. What is my class / playstyle? Pretty princess. I'll be back in just a minute, though. Chair, you're in charge again.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? What is it, citizen? How goes it, friend? Keeping the killers and cut-pursers at bay? Words come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. You ask me, he knows something. There's trouble brewing. No heroics now, all right? Remember your training and do what you have to do. But don't take any unnecessary risks. Just remember, my sword's here if you need it. You run into any trouble, just holler. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
What y'all fighting about? I know Notch is gripping the walls watching this VOD and seeing the queer people. Chat, can we spam the gayest emotes possible just in case Notch still watches Diet Joov? Oh man, I forget about that. That fact baffles me to this day. Baffling. Wild. I mean, I assume he probably got to a certain point where he was like, whoa. Human rights? Ugh! Gross! Slammed his laptop. Slammed his laptop on his pantless thighs. Threw it across the room and then pulled his pants back up. See, but then even saying that, there's gonna be one person who's like, oh, how dare you insult my favorite gooner? Related, I want Pedro Pascal's shirt. Which one? Is there like the Pedro Pascal shirt? Like this is Pedro Pascal's shirt? I think we got enough room in our inventory for one more run. Yeah, that's right. I'm still going. I'm still running. I will get my golden pants. Would you guys be mad if after stream I continued doing this in my free time? I swear, I would legit do it. I would not cheat. Maybe I'd record it just for like proof. I mean, even if you guys were gonna be mad about it, I wouldn't give a shit because it's not a big deal. You ran through the same dungeon 40 times without us for a pair of golden pants? How could you? That is the worst drop. 29 gold. What is the equation for the loot? I really want to know what the math equation is. Flawless Sapphire, Greater Soul Gem. Okay, not bad. We like the Lotus Seeds because they're poison damage. Oh, just awful. This is the worst run we've had. No, Becky, you're good. This is the most montageable section we've ever done. Think about the mercantile. Ooh, we are gonna get so much mercantile XP. I'm really excited to see how much we get. I say we're gonna get a lot and it just ends up being 2 levels at most, I bet. Ugh. That was awful. That was the worst run by a long shot. Typical princess activities. Wear nice clothes, sprint through dungeon, get hit by lightning, dodge enemy, repeat. Stack paper, refuse to elaborate, and then repeat. Is there a chest in? No, no chest there. Nothing good on the dead body. 2 potions? 1 potion. Yikes. Gurf, thank you for the tier 1. What is the name of this cave? We'll make it a speedrun category. Sunken Cave speedrun, or Sunken Cave %.
I'm the only princess.
Princess Cake, thank you for 10 months. Wait, guys, we have a real princess in chat. Show some respect, please. Faster route. I think this is a faster route instead of going through the lake. Have you started a run on another character to enjoy stuff outside of the region lock? I have not. Legitimately, I haven't left the Imperial City Island, and I'm over here talking about this remake like it's the greatest thing to ever happen. I haven't even been over there, dude. I haven't been over there. All my playtime has been on this damn island. But that's part of the charm. I gotta stick with it. I gotta commit to the bit even outside of these streams. So when I played on my own last night, I didn't leave. I ran through a couple of these dungeons and realized, oh shit, we're gonna start getting smacked up by bandits soon. We need to figure something out. And we just kind of fell ass backwards into this strategy here. But that's why I love this series. We definitely have room for another run. I'm going till my inventory is maxed. Yeah, I've never been to an Oblivion Gate. I haven't even seen one. We waited for Thorinir. Waited till level 10 to do that quest. Got some really good drops from that quest. Unfortunately, athletics, acrobatics, and mercantile might make those weapons irrelevant. I'm about to play Oblivion for the first time. Wish me luck. See, how could you see messages like that and be like, oh man, where the hell did they even make this remake? Like, dude, more people are playing Oblivion right now than ever before. And again, I'm kind of the resident Oblivion hater among the Elder Scrolls squad, but I still love it very deeply and appreciate it a lot. I'm giving a presentation in my architecture class about the Imperial City on Friday. Architecture in terms of like, if it was real or the in-game version of it. And how realistic it is. Sounds like a good YouTube video. You should turn that presentation into a YouTube video using in-game footage. Just learn how to use console commands to get, you know, flying camera mode, turn off the HUD, get some shots, write a script that's in the vein of your presentation, get a decent microphone, record it, find some chill Oblivion music to play in the background, and there you go. If you wore a white t-shirt and carried a microphone on a green screen, there you go, man. That right there. It's 500,000 views, baby. Stoked to experience my first Joov stream. Those are my favorite first chatter messages. Like, hyped to be here. Like, fuck yeah, I made it. Hell, oh, I'm stoked, man. Stoked. This guy's not just happy to be here. He's not just saying hi. This guy's ready to rip a fat bowl and get psyched. He's like, yeah, oh, splashing water in his face right before the stream. Rip the smelling salts before turning on the Joov stream. Yeah, as you can tell by my freshly launched new channel, Joov++, please go subscribe. I do still play Oblivion. I think I have to change the title of that first video, though. Because what did we title it? The Oblivion remake has always existed? That was before, you know, the remake came out. Ugh. So maybe we should title it The First Oblivion Remake. The original Oblivion remake. I want each and every one of you motherfuckers right now to spam, I was here when I found the golden magic pants. And it's spell absorption. It's elbow drop, elbow drop. That's how you do it. The magic golden pants. We'll figure out the rest of the outfit later, but now we're glowing. We are glowing purple. A glowing purple outline. Oh my God, Justina is enchanted. I'm so hyped. So hyped. I can't wait to fight 0 mages. I don't really think that through. Did not really think that through. Golden pants for the golden boy, the golden god.
Thank you, kind sir. Joov has abandoned me and our baby for 1 whole month.
1 month? Get in fucking line. Those are rookie numbers. Ugh. It should still work against the imps. Absolutely. Like, we're putting together a set of gear that will last us a while.
Thank you, kind sir.
I think I'm moving slower with these pants on. Could just be the overall weight in my inventory, though. God, I love sprint and just the way sprint and athletics play into the movement now with acrobatics. I like it a lot more. It's very subtle. Why is the loot resetting so quickly? Every dungeon in Oblivion resets in 3 days. It's amazing. I think it's my favorite feature in the game. Chat, should I hotbox? I don't have work until like noon tomorrow. I mean, I don't know about hotboxing. How old are you? Should you smoke a joint? Maybe a joint is okay. Yes, do it, pussy. You guys, come on. Hey. Are Justin and Justina phase siblings, married, or is it an alternate universe butterfly effect thing? Alternate universe, I think. I like the idea of alternate universe, yeah. I love the running. I'm all in. At first it threw me off, but I love it.
How goes it?
Vape addiction is so crazy because why did I just almost choke to death on a puff and go right back for more? It's like being in an abusive relationship, man. Get out of that if you can. I mean, I got no room to talk just because I love my lip pillows. Oh, you're the scary Thieves Guild lady.
I don't have time to talk.
Ooh.
I have things to do.
I don't know if I love that recast. I don't hate it. I like the Dark Elf voices, though, that they picked. So now that we got our first pair of enchanted pants, I'm comfortable leveling up. We have to figure out what we want, though. What do we want in terms of our drip? What do I want to sell? What do I want to keep to build out the ultimate sick outfit? Mercantile 50, you can buy and sell any item to any vendor. Merchants may also offer even better items. Ooh.
See anything you like?
That's a really good perk.
Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse?
Not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm a mature individual. Ring of Agility. We can probably ditch that. I like agility.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Mercantile level up. Disposition is 90. Let's try to push it to 70.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Hell yeah.
An excellent bargain.
This is a filled common soul gem. Ooh, I want to try on the Cuirass of the Fox.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
Dwarven boots we're not going to go with.
That's more than I would. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard. That's a fair deal.
Greater soul gem. I think these are filled. I think these grand soul gems are filled. These are not. This one is filled. 247 might be our best filled soul gem.
That's a good deal.
Another mercantile level.
That seems a fair.
Mace of Scorching, very solid.
That's
Good
more
money.
than I would usually pay. A fine transaction. A good price for a... You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
There's no way we just got 3 levels in mercantile here. Ring of the Viper. Resist poison. Get out of here.
That's a fair deal.
Shock shield. Get out of here. Fortitude.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
So much cash. I like Feather, but it's definitely not getting the nod over Shield or Spell Reflect or Spell Absorption.
A good price for a good customer.
Shield of Vindication? Maybe hold on to that one.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
All the way up to 6,300 gold now.
You got a great deal. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That seems
Another
a
mercantile
good price
level.
for a good customer.
I for some reason I thought we didn't have this much stuff to sell, but good lord.
That's more than I would usually pay.
I can't tell if I hate or love the comments while shopping. I'm kind of over them. If you're doing a build and selling stuff as much as I do, yeah, it's a little bit much.
That seems a fair price.
Like, all right, I get it.
You drive a hard bargain.
I do. I drive a hard bargain. You know, I'm a really just shrewd negotiator.
Thank you for your business. It's been a pleasure doing
Oh, we got it all the way up to 49.
business with you.
0 combat skills. You know what I realized we don't have, though? I don't have enchanted golden gloves.
I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
I'm going to do a quick Google search, though, just to make sure we don't level ourselves out of dwarven armor. Armor, loot levels, Oblivion. It can be bought at level 10 from shops. So it starts at level 6 and can be bought at level 10, but it doesn't tell me when it stops.
From the other provinces.
It's a psychic nerf. Todd is God.
Hi there.
Yes? I do have... Very... Bye.
It does feel like the game is punishing me with just audio-visual effects for engaging with one of its systems. It stops at level 15 according to UASP. Got it. Thank you. I'm going to take that to the bank. Level 11. Let's go. 5 endurance. 4 speed, just because I like the round number of 50. And a little bit of intelligence. Because we did find some tomes that I'm interested in eventually being able to cast. Command creature. Up to level 2? I don't think I'm finding too many of those. Can't you select multiple things to sell before continuing the transaction? I don't know if you can in Oblivion. What's a measly 100 gold for? Fine, we'll go. All right, we'll go to the arena. I'm putting a lot of money on the 7,400 gold. Okay, we're getting up there with the money, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where's my amulet?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to...
I have a feeling that you and I may possibly, or may not, be best friends at some point in the future. Have you heard that the Fighters Guild is recruiting more? I'm very interested in joining up myself if it weren't for my old bones.
Ah, another happy spectator.
All right, throw your money in.
All right then, the yellow team it is. All right, my friend.
Welcome to the
Mystery,
arena.
have a good one.
Good citizens of the You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's
Shield, steel helmet.
versus the yellow team in a battle.
Steel helmet, better shield.
The gates.
Blue decides to wait early. Yellow opens with a power attack.
Tired?
Why won't you die?
Do your worst.
I wish I could see the health bars. Blue with a nice combo there. Yellow, terrible miss. Wasting their stamina early and stumbling. But yellow team does have more health right now.
That's the best you can do. Let's get this over with. You'll never take me
Looks like
down.
yellow's got the lead.
This ends here. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Take that.
I don't know who's in the lead right now. I feel like I'm confident in yellow, though.
Down and bleed to death.
That's not good. Blue team's really low. Blue team's hurting bad.
My friends, we have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
I think that puts my arena record now at 5-1.
Thank you, kind sir.
Why is she leaning forward like that? The stairs do something to the characters' backs in this game. Like, why does she lean like that? One step forward, boom, posture fixed. Looks like it's beans for dinner again. Enjoy your plain beans for dinner. Eerie Chris, thank you for the prime. Oh, I didn't get my winnings again. I always forget. Arrows must be heavy. It's 0.1 for each arrow. 3 pounds, 2 pounds, another 2 pounds.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Tertullius, Sergio, and Servius.
What's the news from
Tertullian, Servio, and...
What do you want?
No. All right. Well, I guess you're a dick now. I thought we were chill,
Have a look
dude.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You're a fine negotiator. Tell your friends about me.
No, I'm not going to. You flipped the switch on me. I don't like you. All items owned for the house. That is another quest complete.
Greetings.
Give him a break, bro. Bet on blue.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to...
I'm gonna check the clothing store real quick, see if there's any new options for shoes.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
Blue suede shoes. I'm already wearing them. Spectre ring's badass. I just don't know if it's ever gonna fit into what we need.
Be seeing you.
Is Imperial City like the Whiterun of Oblivion? In terms of like being the main hub town, the most iconic hub town, sure. It's bigger.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
It's not as big as some people will like hype it up, but it's certainly much bigger than Whiterun. Did you do any of the main quest? No, we did not.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All right, I'm gonna check out green velvet shoes. I think there's some potential there.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
Because maybe the undercarriage of the dwarven magic pants that we have that we spent so long getting, maybe that's more of a green. I know my greens. Don't start with me there. No. The open top shoe, don't like it. No, that doesn't work for me. Damn it. I had a lot of confidence in Curus of the Fox. Oh, we do have magic dwarven boots. Interesting. I did not realize. I may have misled myself. I mean, it's not bad.
Good day.
Bye. Spare a coin.
It's not working for me, though. Not as much as I want it to work for me. Can I wait to buy the game when I get my laptop back from Best Buy? What's Best Buy got your laptop for? What are you scrubbing off of there? What are you hiding from us?
You have my ear, citizen.
Evening.
Thank you, kind sir.
Keep up all the wonderful content, Joov. Keeping me entertained here in MN.
Fellow Minnesotan? I don't know if I could consider myself a Minnesotan, but what's up? What do you guys think? Reflect spell or absorption? I'm thinking reflect spell since I don't cast a lot of magic. I'm not gonna listen. I'm just gonna go with reflection. Three journeyman mortar and pestle. So much more I could have sold. Cozy by the campfire. Perhaps I'll do the dungeon run a few more times on my own. But when we come back, I don't know what exactly we'll do when we come back. We're trying to plan it out and line something up. We will play this again, hopefully over the weekend, and maybe have a cool special guest on the stream.